All right, let's go. Hey everybody, good to see you. Welcome back. So sorry if my voice is a little bit gone. I was out very late last night, so I am recovering in a wonderful way. But hopefully going to be doing a good job today. Hey Emily, good to see you. How's your Sunday going? So we're in the middle of course, a Fallout New Vegas Legion run, specifically trying to get the meat of champions. This is an end game perk that you can get. That's going to be part of a new video that I'm doing on evil playthroughs. So specifically, why do people do evil playthroughs? Is there any benefit to them? Why would somebody choose to do something monstrous in a game, even when they wouldn't necessarily do it in real life? And I think that, like, I've already kind of discussed the smaller shades of gray about Fallout New Vegas, but specifically we're going for something that is absolutely monstrous and hilarious, which is a perk that you can get where if you eat the heads of 4 of the factions in the game as a cannibal, then you get a 60-second perk where all of your stats are just boosted. It's hilarious. So far, so good. You finished the main game and DLC of We Happy Few, so you're on a Viscera cleanup detail. Is there any story in Viscera cleanup detail, or is it just going into famous levels of a game and just cleaning it up? Because, like, I think I played a little bit of it from Shadow Warrior. It was funny. But so I think for the folks who, like, maybe are into, like, Power Wash Simulator or something like that, it's kind of a fun little twist on it. So what we're doing today, we've already eaten Mr. House. I can't believe I'm saying that out loud, and I'm so serious about it. There's a story and some hidden stuff in the main game. Really? Okay. Cool. And now what we're doing right now is we're going through the Legion quest line, and specifically, we are working with the Brotherhood of Steel. Now, of course, if you watch the Fallout TV show or you play the other games, you know, the Brotherhood of Steel play a pretty big part in those games. In this one, they play a smaller one. They're sort of a side faction that's kind of hidden off and hoping that nobody ever finds them. And of course, we do meet somebody who is like working to like procure supplies for them, and she takes us back to their bunker, and we are running through all of their stuff because we want to get the power armor that they have to offer us, and eventually we are going to destroy them for Caesar. There is a way to destroy them. It's we're going to get all of their trust and then betray it, because of course we are, because that's who we are in this run. So we're doing that. And I think this is part 7, I want to say. Hey, sister, shalom to you. How are you? Happy Sunday. I don't know that we'll finish the game today. It'll probably be next weekend, but I will put on, I'll put a poll up on the YouTube channel, maybe like today or tomorrow, about what we're going to play next, because, you know, we're coming we're not quite at the end, but we're getting closer to it. We're definitely getting into the end game, like, areas here. Or people want to do the DLCs for this game. The DLCs are a lot of fun. So we could, but they're not part of the main story. So they would just be for fun. They're not for footage or anything. Actually, we'll probably not, because I do need to get footage. So we'll probably do another game that I have to get footage from. Cool. All right. So that's what we're up to today. And we're going to just knock this out. So thank you for being part of it. For however long you've been part of it. Let's see. Let me grab our YouTube Shorts and TikTok friends going. Let me get our game audio happening. Just a second here. Should be coming up shortly. All right, there that is. And I just want to be sure. Okay, we are connected. Looks like we're connected on everything, I think. We'll find out in a moment. But I believe we are. I think we're good. Cool. All right. Let's get to it, everybody. All right. Go ahead and pop over here. And it'll be just a second. Don't worry about that. Audio should come back. There it is. All right, we are EV level 24, Consort of Discord, which actually works out well because we hang out on Discord. By the way, I have a Discord if anyone is interested in joining. Let's see, it should be linked in the top of the chat on whatever, anything you're watching other than TikTok, because TikTok doesn't allow for that. And we just finished up Black Mountain, and we got some new companions yesterday. We got Lily, who is a Nightkin grandmother. I'm going to turn the light on so you can actually see her. There she is. And then where's Raoul at? Raoul is around here somewhere. He may be downstairs. He is... Oh, there he is. There's Raoul. Hang on a second. Yeah. Hey, Raoul. How's it going? So Raoul is a mechanic, and he can help us with repairs and such, which is great because I could really use that.
Run, we might still catch Benny.
Moose Fury! Hello there. Good to see you. Welcome.
Wheezing along behind you.
can... Okay, I cannot... Can I ask some questions about you?
Boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already?
Apparently I don't. Do I know a goon named Benny? Well, so Benny, of course...
Anything you say, boss.
...was our antagonist for a good portion of the game. He has now currently been crucified. And he is hanging out... let's see. He's hanging out outside of Caesar's camp. Because we are doing a Legion run and we wanted to impress Caesar. And we did. And so Caesar said, hey, you want to choose how Benny dies? And I did. I really, really did want to choose that. All right. So, next up, what we need to do is that we have been getting some holotapes for some Brotherhood of Steel troops that went out and tried to collect data on the real world, and they disappeared. And so we found one that's out of Black Mountain, which is where we got Raoul. And now we're going to RepCon. Now, if you are familiar, RepCon is where we got this gun. Well, let's see here. Now, I could use some food. Maybe we'll find some in here. It's probably long, inedible.
I've read
Inedible, unedible?
I think they did some work with the the government before the war.
Oh, very subtle, Arcade.
And some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
An odd combination.
RepCon went through some rough times. When the rocket business was shaky, Mr. House purchased the company. It didn't take long for him to repurpose their plasma technology for a government weapon contract.
Oh, things are going good, Moose Fury. How are you? How was your New Year's? Mine was good. Let's see here. How do you know so much about this again? I said with Intelligence 6.
Stop thinking so much. Thanks.
Thanks, Arcade. Yeah, we haven't learned about what Arcade was up to prior to joining the Followers of the Apocalypse yet, but we will. Oh, we will. But first, we need to go upstairs. So we're in the RepCon headquarters. Now, as you can see here, there is a security team here, and...
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m.
Which it is not.
Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Well, or I could just do this. Goodbye. And now we don't have a problem anymore. So they have a little planetarium in here. Let's see if there's anything good in here. I don't remember if there is. Let's find out. Okay, we have a door. What's over here? Some stairs. That's okay, because we have to go upstairs. That all works out fine. Now, hold on a second. Looks like... No, sorry. What we need is actually on this floor. Look at that. I thought it was all the way upstairs, but I guess not. Or it's just guiding us up a different door, which is totally possible. It was good you fell asleep before midnight watching Fallout. Perfect timing. Oh, we have to go upstairs.
Be sure to visit again.
I have not watched the new season yet. Of course, the new season takes place in New Vegas. And I think it's going to end in early February. So I'm going to wait until February and then watch it then. Okay. All right. So it's on this floor. Got it. Jenny Millet's security keycard. Well, then. Thank you, Jenny Millet. Appreciate that. One of the challenges of having all these companions, which we're not supposed to have. Can I get that? No. Is wandering around these small spaces becomes a little bit more challenging than it would be otherwise. But that's okay. All right, so what we're trying to find is that there was a Brotherhood of Steel team that was sent here to locate something. We don't entirely know what. We don't know what they found. We don't know if they're still alive. They're not, for what it's worth. But as you can see in here, we were already here. We killed everything as efficiently as possible. But that's what we do. And then we got our gun and we left. But there's a whole lot more we could be doing in here, and we're going to go do that now.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
I will do that. Moose Fury, how do you like the new season? All right, looks like we still have to go upwards to the 3rd floor. That's right. I don't believe... Okay, can't get in there. That's an elevator. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Now, I believe because we have the badge, we can now wander freely. Although I think the 3rd floor area will still be a little bit of an issue for us, but we can just blast our way through it. Why is there a typewriter? I have no idea why in this aerospace company there would be a typewriter, but apparently there is. All right, nothing here. Anything else? That's what we wanted. Yoink. And up. And to the 3rd floor. Although we gotta... It's locked. Not a problem. We have 100 lockpick skill. Shouldn't be too difficult to get in there. I don't think. Force lock 85%. Sure, why not? Hey, look at that. Depending on the strength of the lock, of course, you can sometimes just force it and be done with it. Alrighty. There's our restrooms. Now, we're up on the executive level, so of course there will be tighter security. Is it just restrooms here? Is that all we have? Really? There's no... Oh, thank God. All right. Paperweight. You're enjoying it so far, but I usually wait to enjoy the whole season. Okay.
Access is for executives only. Please identify.
Let's see. Now, of course, because we have such high luck, we can just throw out a password and have it be the disarming code.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day.
You're welcome. All right, activate terminal very hard. So this is going to be a tough one, but I think we're going to be able to do it. Now, we always start towards the end. And ideally, if you can find something with a similar suffix, like so construction has T-I-O-N at the end of it. Okay, so we can safely eliminate anything with T-I-O-N at the end of it. So broadcasting has more than one similar word. Anticipating, maybe. Let's see. Could it be? Yeah. No, two similar letters. Laboratories. Could be. 3 out of 12. Okay. All right, so we're getting closer. How about conspirators? That is more than that. Partnerships. Boom. Look at that. Okay. Normally, it's usually hanging out towards the end of the options, but this one was the very first. Okay. Interoffice correspondence. Leonard Steeple, Vice President, to Piers Isley, General Manager. Leo, it is good to have you back in the office. I hope Lisa is feeling better as well. That was a nasty bug going around. Hopefully the kids didn't catch it. Either way, it's good to have you back in the office. While you're in the office, I met with some executives at Robco. They're very interested in the potential that our organization has been showing and are making an excellent offer to buy us out. I'll have one of the assistants run over with the draft they gave me. Take a look at it and let me know what you think. To Piers from Leonard. I have no interest in selling my portion of the company to Robco. We went over this with Poseidon. These companies deal in defense contracts. It's not what we're about, and isn't something I'm willing to support. I'm sending back the package. I'm sure you have a fairly solid idea where I think you can put it. Sincerely, Leonard Steeple. Was this first one to Leonard from Piers? Okay, gotcha. All right, to Leonard from Piers. Leo, I've heard more from my contacts over at Robco, and it sounds like they've already started buying up our public shares. With just a little bit of support from our stockholders and board members, it is not inconceivable that this amicable relationship could turn very hostile. It is in everyone's best interest if we take this deal while it is still sweet. I don't think it will stay this way for long. Interesting. Okay. So there was a hostile takeover from Robco, potentially. Let's see. 2. Zhuan Duang from Carl Rook. One of my contacts at Poseidon Energy found the specs for a canceled Semele plasma rifle. I'm sending them over to your team. From what I can tell, they've managed to resolve the manner conversion issue you've been having with the Heisenberg compensation field. Combined with data from the sabotage launch, I think you should have everything you need to complete the Q35, which is what I have. Colonel Moretti is expecting results with this project. I don't need to tell you how a favorable evaluation from his desk will do for all of our stock portfolios. Love, Carl, disabling security robots. Goodbye. All right. Ooh, we got another star bottle cap. Thank you. What are we up to on these? Let's see here. We need 50. We have 39. So we need 50 to do a quest. That will be very important later on. But first, let's see if we can find this dead member of the Brotherhood of Steel. And there they are. Here's the holotape and the microfusion cells I very much need. And now we can get out of here. But real quick, let's see. I'm going to take the Sunset Sarsaparilla. I don't know why I suddenly am able to carry 180, but I'm all right with that. And I'm just doing that to see if hopefully I can find some, find some more star bottle caps. Because occasionally you will find them just out in the wild. Ooh, 70 bottle caps? Heck yeah! I don't know who is storing all these bottle caps, but I'm just glad they are. But I do need some food. So if there's any food hanging out in these desks, that would be ideal. Pre-war money can sometimes be helpful. Lunchbox. Can I... Is it just a box? It's just a box. Okay, well. Fine. Is that a stim pack? It is. Coffee mug. Wrench, detergent, cleaner. Rex is still just freaking out over nothing. That's what he does. His whole personality. More bottle caps. Nikola Tesla and you. Now, I don't think I actually need that because I already have 100 in energy weapons, I believe. But that will increase my energy weapons by 3. Which is very useful. I think this is... Yep. Gets me back to the first floor, and we can get the heck out of here. Yeah, the hard thing about... Oh, that's where the weapon was. The hard thing about food in this game is that because we're doing a Legion playthrough, a lot of the restaurants are aligned with the NCR. And now they don't like me at all. All right. What can I do? How do I get food? NCR Ranger Safe House, not getting in there. Ant Mound, Allied Technologies, Cassidy Caravans Wreckage, which we are not going to be doing because we don't have casts. And then there's Nellis Air Force Base. Actually, I can get some at Nellis. Nellis is independent, and they like me.
I'm happy that we managed to raise the bomber in my lifetime.
Now, they will not shoot at me any longer, and I believe... Let's see here. First of all, take that off. I believe the Brotherhood of Steel guy is actually outside of Nellis. Like, he tried to make it through the bombing area and missed it. So, let's see. I believe he's out here somewhere. Let's see what we can see. There you are. Happily take those microfusion cells as well. Autocon, thank you for the check-in over on the Purple app. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope your day's going well, Autocon. What'd you get up to last night? I went out to a concert, and my voice is absolutely gone. I'm going back into Nellis to get some food, because I am in desperate need of some. You can see there in the bottom left where it says FOD. It means I need food. Or FOD, as it were. And I think there's the 2 hangars here. Whichever one has Jack and I believe its name is Lucky has a bunch of food in it. And I think that they are not there at this hour of the night, which is great for me. Not for them. Got a little security robots. Heard we're double-crossing the Brotherhood of Steel. We sure are. I am waiting until I learn about power armor. And once we do that, then they will not be long for this world. Because Caesar demands it. And I serve Caesar for now. Classic indeed. Yes, the Brotherhood of Steel could be convinced to help us if we're doing an NCR run. But we are not. So instead, we're going to kill them. All right, mess hall and munition storage. Sounds good to me. All right, there's...
I'm amazed
Oh, wait.
that an outsider has proven so helpful.
Oh, well, always happy to be helpful. All right, that is stealing. For some reason... here's some star bottle caps. Picking up the star bottle caps is never stealing. Why? I don't know. If I were to pick up the other bottle caps, I would be in deep trouble. And I think we're at 41 now? Is that right? Let's see here. Yep, 41. Cool. All right, there's 2 of them there. Is there any more? We've got a pool table. I don't know why everyone's hanging out in here in the middle of the night.
Hello.
And why there's, like, VR training pods in the mess hall. But there is. And we just have to go with that. So if we take any of this stuff, we're going to get accused of stealing. So it's in the other hangar we got to get to. I wonder if we'll find enough today. We'll see. If there's enough Sunset Sarsaparilla caps. Rex, could you not be, like, right there? Arcade, could you also not be right there, please? Thank you. I gotta find... There's another mod that makes the companions move out of your way. I really need to go track that down. Okay, this is the right place, but where is the food? To answer the question, you wrapped up all your leads in Skellige and got access to the Yen romance questline, which I will complete and tell her my feelings for her have changed. Oh, who are you going for? Are you a Triss fan? Or are you just out to do some evil? I inspired everyone to be evil in games now? I sure hope so. Cram! Alright, nobody's here. It's fine. You're already romancing Triss. Well, there you go. I'm absolutely on Team Triss. So, good choice. Take the water. Put the sarsaparilla. Sure, why not? Now sick with advanced starvation. Well, that's no good. That cram really didn't do very much for me. Oh, okay. We have one person here. Hey, Jack. Could you not be here for a second? It'd be really cool of you to go somewhere else. Nope, he's just going to sit there and watch me. Well, that's no good. Yeah, you go over there. Okay. No one can see me. That is detergent. I can't eat that. I'm desperate, but not that desperate. Okay, that's about all we get, which is unfortunate. But I do need to do some water drinking as well. There we go. Okay. Alright, perfect. Let's go. Out of here. Alright, so we only got a little bit of help with our food issue. I don't think there's any food at the Brotherhood of Steel. We kind of killed everyone at the Grub and Gulp. That's not going to do us much good. The 188 is an NCR facility, so they're not going to like me. What's it going to be? Novak is not actually aligned with the NCR. Let's go there. And we got this little food area. There's a doctor over there. There's no food, I think. Can I search the Brahmin? No, I can't. See if the doctor has any food for sale. I could use some. Hey, Doc. How's it going?
What can I do for you?
I love the blood.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Okay, what you got with you? Purified water. I will take all of that. Need it at some point. Stim pack, sure. We don't have anything else. Okay.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Bye.
Well, what I need is food, but I could probably go raid somebody's home. I could probably go raid Jenny Mae Crawford's home. Because, let's be real, she's not going to need that anymore. Whatever's left over here. Lamb mac and cheese, grilled mantis. Medicine time. Medicine time. Right, Lily. Ramen steak. Heck yes. There is also somebody who will allow me to get all the Brahmin steaks I want. And I can go see him as well. Want a bits, Insta Mash. I no longer have hunger sickness. Yay. Alright, we're gonna drink some of this water. Cool. Alright, let's go see him real quick and then we can get on our way. Back to the Brotherhood of Steel. So this is the family. Early on, we helped them out with the Nightkin who were killing their cows for fun.
Look who's here.
And they said we could just pop in and get any Brahmin steaks we wanted. So let's just go do that. Awesome. All right. Back to Hidden Valley. All the way over here. Which is, we would have to cut across the mountains, but that's okay. Let's see. Oh, that's right. These are the paladins who tried to scare us, and we scared them right back. We gotta go all the way through here. And go find our contact. We also have Hardin, who pulled us aside and said, hey, you know what? I think our elder is stuck in the past and he's misleading us, and I want to lead instead. Can you find a way for me to do that? Now, that is a whole quest line we could follow, but there's really not much point, because we're going to kill him anyway. I do want Hardin's gun, though. And what I don't recall is whether or not... Oh, yeah, there he is. Can I pickpocket him? Head Paladin's keycard. Okay, we're gonna not get that yet. We might need it later. We might need that to activate the self-destruct for the bunker. I imagine they won't just let anybody go do that.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yeah, here are the holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence.
Then how would you know what their status is?
Scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you.
So the NCR, their symbol is the bear. Okay. Now we should probably tell Hardin that we're doing all this, and here's Hardin.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Let's see. I found the patrols for the Elder. They had mission discs on them for McNamara.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid by ousting McNamara.
Okay. He tasked me with finding several scouts out in the wastes.
That's a sensible notion. Your familiarity with the nearby terrain makes you perfect as a liaison. I've been trying to get the Elder to send out scouts for years, and he's always been resistant to the idea. Said they'd be a vulnerability.
Probably because you suggested it.
His mind.
Okay. Time for me to go.
Later.
Later. All right, let's go. Excuse me, Lily. All right, so we gotta go find some scouts. Let's go see what we can see. Sounds like there was one outside Nipton. Nipton is where the lottery took place, if you remember from the... I think it was the second episode we did. We got to Nipton. Let's see. All right, we gotta get topside before we can fast travel. Normally, I don't like doing fast travel in these games because I feel like there is a lot of fun stuff to just find by exploring, but I think for stuff like this where we're trying to get to a goal, it makes sense. You got a problem?
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
You already stood for it. Get out of here.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
Bye.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Again? Terrifying presence.
No. No!
Get out of here. And now they're gone. Finally.
God. I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other. First thing to go is trust. I don't think it's ever going to be the same for me in there. Knowing no matter what I do, it's going to end badly. But they're all I have.
I think that ends Veronica's quest. Are you still going to travel with me?
Yeah. I've got the rest of my life to help them out. I could spare a little while to see things through with you.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Okay, Veronica has received the Bonds of Steel perk, substantially increasing her armor. Good, then she won't fall over and die so quickly. All right, so we've got 3 different spots. Looks like one outside the hidden supply cave. Let's see, one outside the NCRCF. And there's an abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker out by Nelson. Now, we have not gone to Nelson yet. Nelson is being held by Caesar's Legion. There's Camp Forlorn Hope, which is kind of like, this is the worst place to get sent if you're in the NCR. So we haven't, if you're in the, if we're doing the NCR run, of course, there would be a whole thing where we go into the NCR bases and try to build them up. But Nelson is currently being held. So what do we do Let's go to this one first. This one to the southwest of us. And see what's here. Because there's something so close it doesn't even make sense to fast travel to it. That scout, if they're alive, they didn't make it very far. And we got one person over here. I'm assuming that's not the scout. That'd be way too easy. Person's got a cowboy hat on and not power armor, so I'm guessing not. Let's see. I wonder... I don't know if they're up here. But it would make sense, right? You get a good vantage point. You can see more things. Can I? Nope, I cannot make that jump. All right, fine. Guess they're just out and about. Are they outside the prison? Is that what's going on? This is the NCRCF, which we saw in the first episode, because we aligned with the Powder Gangers. Oh, thank you for lurking, sister. Hey, that's a Brotherhood of Steel person. How's it going? Hey.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I'm Elder McNamara's representative. He said to ask if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. Eventually, the NCR tried to put the prisoners down, but they were overwhelmed by them, and haven't sent troops to the area since. Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Perhaps. All right. We got one. And luckily this person is still alive. Surprisingly. All right. Let's go to the hidden supply cave. Go find the second scout. Who is northwest of here? You. Last time we were here, there was a small little raider camp. I think they are part of the NCR, so they're going to attack us. Yep, they sure are. Whoop. Yep, NCR prospector.
I'm here.
Sure are. Oh, just die. There we are. Thank you. Oh, dirty water. Yes.
Might as well be scoring rocks.
This person's in power armor. Not anymore, they're not. Bottle cap, prospector's diary, microfusion cell, dirty water. All right. Let's see. We've got. Oh, what are you? Coyote den. Well, not for long, it ain't. How about you, little doggo? Anything in here? We have someone from the Repcon test site. Oh, we got somebody. Oh, an NCR Ranger. Oh, I don't know if we just happened upon them or if they're after me. They will send patrols after me after a while. Man, got resistance to everything for some reason. Are you? Oh, you're an NCR Ranger. Get out of here. Thanks, Lily.
I've had worse.
Don't blame the weapon.
I love Lily so much. She's hilarious. Stim pack. LMG. The Rangers do have really cool outfits, but of course, if you wear them, people will think you're part of the NCR, and we don't want that. All right, we're trying to go northeast from here. whatever it is that's above us. There's somebody up there. There were multiple NCR Rangers at Colossal Con last year. Cool. I mean, I feel like, Fallout is kind of... I mean, it was always popular, but I mean, now it's even more so with the show. I'm not surprised.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
I just snuck up on you, buddy. Do not act tough. You even saw gender swap Benny. Oh, that's cool.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider. But I suppose he has his reasons.
I suppose so.
My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked. Its inhabitants slain nearly to the last.
Yeah, sure was. That's
Such an
nipped
act
in.
could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
So this is kind of the downside for the NCR, is they have good intentions, but just not good results. All right, now then. This one's going to be a little bit more of a challenge to get to. So we're going to start off going to Novak. Back to Novak, we were just there. And this time we're going to go east, which we have not done yet. So we're going to be walking towards the Colorado River. And we're going to come across the town of Nelson. We're going to come across some NCR folk. They are probably going to try to shoot us on sight at this point. Because the Legion have taken control of Nelson, and they are not going to let it go easily. Now, if you're on an NCR run, of course, you go over here and you try to free Nelson. But we most certainly are not. We should be seeing a checkpoint in not too long. Of course, we're rolling, including me, we have 7 people now. So I'm not overly concerned about winning this fight. Let's see here. Where'd it go? Rex, calm down, buddy. What's going on? Happy Bark. How you feeling, boy? You alright? You're doing a lot of growling. You're looking better. Bye, Rex. Rough. No, he's still growling. Alright, I think he's just going to do that. Too bad we can't mute him. Here's our NCR checkpoint. Let's see if they shoot us on sight. Yeah, they look hostile on the quest marker, so... Yep, there we go.
Might be time for a weapon upgrade.
And there that goes. All right. Quest failed. Back in your own backyard. So this is the quest where you try to free Nelson, which obviously we have failed because we ain't doing that. Let's see. Do I have anything here? C4 and detonator. No, don't need that. All right. The Colorado River is just down there. And here's Nelson. Of course, we're not here to see Nelson. We'll take a little stroll through it for funsies. Whoa!
Have you come to Nelson seeking your death, profligate?
Let's see. I bear the mark of Caesar.
Forgive my challenge. I'll take you to my decanus at once.
Yeah, I don't know who just blew up a mine, but...
Awe, why have you come to Nelson?
For the Brotherhood of Steel. What's the situation here? I was in the area, that's all.
Not all of us have the luxury of coming and going as we please. Here, we stay put.
What's the situation here?
My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against us. Why should it concern you?
Why haven't you attacked them?
I have attacked the enemy. I led the assault on Nelson with 2 Contubernia against twice our number. It is Caesar's wish that we hold this position. Our mere presence this side of the Colorado humiliates and demoralizes the enemy.
I suppose it would. You're demoralizing them by leaving them alone?
I do not question Kaisar's will. I do not second guess.
Okay.
I butchered this town. Those who weren't hacked limb from limb were forced to throw themselves from the cliffs. 3 more I have just crucified. All this in full view of the enemy's spotters to the north. Yes, our presence here demoralizes the enemy.
I suppose so. How can I break the stalemate?
What stalemate? It is Kaisar's will that I hold this position, that I not advance.
Okay, then.
If you're so eager to see Camp Forlorn Hope fall, why don't you go attack it all by yourself?
Why not?
Well,
sounds like fun. I'll be right back.
That remains to be seen.
Okay. We are Legion. Is it just for Camp Forlorn Hope?
Another kill to my...
Oh, wait. Ah, shoot. Hold on. That didn't work. No, wait. Okay. Ah, gosh darn it. All right. So apparently that was stealing, and the Legion were mad about that. So we gotta go do that again. One second. Sorry about that. All right. Whoops. All right. One more time. Normally, it'll auto-save it when you go into a new location, so you can just, like, reload and try again. I was just not paying attention, because I steal everything in this run. And in this particular case, the Legion did not appreciate that, and just started attacking me. And we want the Legion to like us for now. They're not going to like us forever, and that's okay. That's okay. Who's that there? Zoltan! Thank you for the heart, me, Zoltan. How are you? Alrighty. Let's see what we do here. Alright, so just as before. And we'll rip through the conversation. We don't have to watch it again. And I think for funsies, we'll go take out Camp Forlorn Hope. Because we got 7 people. That's rolling deep enough to do it. Obviously, it won't be easy. It's a pretty well-maintained fort. But it is kind of like right on the front lines of the Legion. Or the fight, I should say. Alright, well, that guy's just running from Rex. I want to shoot Rex. There we go. Boom. Good job, boy. Got anything good on you? Not really. Born explosive. Let's see. So we will go up the way here. Looks like we have another dead NCR trooper. Whoa! That's where that bomb was, where that mine went. I have so many doctor's bags. It's fine. I feel like I keep gaining additional strength, though, which is weird. I don't really understand how that's happening, but that's all right. Wait, did I just take all the stim packs? I had 26... Oh, okay, all right. Oh, that was a graphical hitch. Stim packs disappeared. I thought I just, like, injected 26 stim packs at once. Yeah. Mark Kaiser. Take me to your leader.
Awe.
Hello.
You really enjoy dragging me into situations where I get shot at, don't you, boss?
I suppose I do. Nothing else right now.
Sure, boss.
What is it this time? Why
haven't you attacked the enemy?
What?
And should give us the quest. There we are. We are Legion. Boom. All right. Set. Okay. Let me make sure we're going to the right one. Because there's 2 markers. Okay, we want the one due north. This one. Now, since I got the perk where you don't get crippled as easily, I haven't needed the doctor's bag nearly as much.
Hello.
Hello. Friendly sort. There's Camp Forlorn Hope. They will probably shoot at me. Let's see. We are pretty close to the Brotherhood of Steel. Yep, there's one of them just on top of that rock. Let's go get him.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory.
That's fair.
Which seems strange.
Hey, Terry.
Given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
I sure hope so. All right. Let's see. For some reason, Hey, thanks for the 1K on TikTok. For some reason, my TikTok chat isn't coming up again. We're having problems with it yesterday, too. I will, when we have an ad break coming up here not too long. I will try to fix that. So my apologies if I missed anything over on TikTok. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. But first, let's do the We Are Legion. Kill all NCR officers who Camp Forlorn Hope. Why not? Of course, this is the... If you get sent here, the NCR hates you, and you're probably going to die camp. So, as you can imagine, nobody here wants to be here. Whoa. Well, I can help you with that.
No!
Let's see. I need stim packs.
Issues here.
Whoops, critted Lily. That's no good. Now I have a perk going where I can shoot more accurately but more slowly. Ooh, somebody with power armor. Yeah, Lily, you might need to get in there and help with that. Now, these are all the quests that you could do if you were helping Camp Forlorn Hope, which, of course, we are not. And so we're going to end up failing these. I believe someone is stealing medical supplies, and you have to sort them out. Restoring Hope is where you try to restore Camp Forlorn Hope's morale, which, well, they're not going to have a morale problem anymore, because they're all going to be dead. I love that Veronica is just bare-fisting somebody with power armor.
I'm not doing so well.
Get this person. And goodbye. Anyone else? We do have a few more. Oh, that's Raoul. Whoops. Sorry, bud. Looks like we had to go inside the base as well. Yep, there's everybody. And goodbye. Let's see. Over here. You can see how many NCR quests there are in Camp Forlorn Hope because we keep failing them. For obvious reasons. Because everyone who would give us those quests is now dead. You guys go ahead and deal with that. Any other stim packs or anything in here I can use? I'm not so much worried about getting that thief marker anymore. I think I've done something much worse. Alright. Let's go. The whole camp is dead now. Alright. Back to Nelson. To go report back.
Evening.
I think they are now going to go take over Camp Forlorn Hope. Because, of course, why wouldn't they at this point? Where's Dead Sea at? We only saw him inside. So I don't entirely know what he's doing out here. Or where he is, I should say. There we go. There he is.
Yes?
Well, I've slaughtered the enemy at Camp Forlorn Hope.
A glorious victory. You must be very satisfied.
I am.
I'll send word of your achievement. Perhaps Kaisar will see fit to send another Count Bernium to occupy the camp.
Perhaps he will.
Here, take this. My blade. It was a gift from my Centurion upon the defeat of the Sundog tribe.
I'll carry it with honor.
True to Kaisar.
True to Kaisar. And I got a level. Alright, what are we going to get? Let's see. I think we wanted to get medicine up to 100. Repair to 65, maybe. Guns to like 35. Yeah. Alright, do I get anything for level 25? No. Do not. Okay. Do some... Intense training is kind of a dump stat if we need it. We're going to go to luck 9, because why not? It is funny if you do like luck 10, for instance, and go into the casinos. You can play like blackjack, for instance. Quest added the reunion. What is the reunion? Travel to... Oh, okay. That is a DLC quest. Fine. Go back to Still in the Dark. Let's see. The reunion, that's for Lonesome Road, I believe. So that now... instead of... in the real game, if it's unmodded, then you just have those DLC quests just like in your log the whole time, even though you can't technically do them yet. Or you can do them, but like the game tells you like, hey, look, you really need to be at like level like 25 to attempt this, because this is like a high level area. It's meant for end game content. So one of the mods I have doesn't actually pop the quest until you are the recommended level, and I appreciate that. As a completionist, it does kind of bug me when there's like a quest that I can't complete just sitting in my log. I'm doing the Dark Urge run of Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I'm having the same problem. Where there's like a quest you got in Act 1 that you can't finish until Act 3, so it just sits there. Alrighty. And I believe that, yes, okay, here we go. And the command room is back over here. Here you go, McNamara.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
I did. Here's their reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
And what's that? Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity. And the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage.
So it's...
In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last
So it's going to malfunction.
As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen.
Oh, really?
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task.
Okay.
See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
I see. So we'll talk to Lorenzo. Let's see. We also got to find Hardin and tell him this, and then we'll do our ad break in just a second. Hey, thanks for the 4K on TikTok. Oh, thank you guys. I don't know what's going on with TikTok lately. Every time. Okay, that's the night. Is Lorenzo here? Are you Lorenzo? You are Senior Knight Lorenzo. All right, we'll do Lorenzo in just a bit. But first, let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy, but it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for one of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight, even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you, and you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party. So you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop, and you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting
Oh, wait.
continue?
Ah! Hold on. Sorry.
In the 7th wave,
Back to it. All right. Okay, TikTok is just busted today. I apologize. Sorry to be watching on TikTok. I'm so sorry if I miss your comment. I am not avoiding you. I promise. I promise. I just unfortunately it's just not going to show up on the chat log this weekend. So we will hope for the best in the future, and it'll come back in a moment. All right, let's see here. Waiting for. Here we are. Senior Knight Lorenzo, what's going on?
Robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware.
Oh, that's right.
I've seen anything quite like him before.
You were going to help me with the Enclave. You know what? I am going to give this to you because you're going to die anyway. I've heard it has some information from its log. Sounds like it's carrying some Enclave data.
What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it?
Now, if you played Fallout 3, the Enclave was a pretty big faction in Fallout 3. They're not really very visible in this one. Log spoke about Enclave Duraframe Research and Poseidon Energy.
Did you say Poseidon Energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days?
Well, I am going to kill you all.
Materials that I can use to upgrade his armor while he's here.
I have to think on this one.
Okay, but I'd really like to take a look at him.
I don't want to wait.
I'll be able to give his armor some extra plating while I've got him here.
Yeah, so can the followers, though. All right, hang on 1 second.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with?
The Elder wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration system.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience, too? Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elder's trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead.
Well, that's no good.
I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault.
Well...
And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient.
Well, you are taking up a lot of my time.
To keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Alrighty. So, we have to go see the old vaults. Now, we already did do one. We went to vault, I believe it was 34. And we got the pulse gun. So I don't think we need to go back there. Also, that place was irradiated all to hell. So I'm presuming we want a vault that is still functional. Because I would not take anything out of that place. Hey, Victorious V, how are you? Thank you for the check-in. Hope you're having a good weekend. What you up to? We are going to double-cross the Brotherhood of Steel, but I want to learn power armor first, so we're going to go do that. Who is that? Terry. Thank you for the heart me, Terry. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Let's look at our map. Where are the old vaults hiding? All right, we have Vault 11. Vault 3. Now, Vault 3 was taken over by the Fiends. Vault 22 was taken over by the plants. So the only one we really haven't gone to yet is Vault 11. But we can fix that. That's where the things are. We'll go to the 188 trading post. Now, I believe they're going to shoot at me. It's all NCR. No, they're not, actually. That's good to know. All right. So where we are right now, we're in kind of like the eastern side of the map. Let's see. There's Helios 1 kind of off in the distance here. But we're going to go find Vault 11. If I remember Vault 11 correctly, it has kind of a cool little storyline to it. It's probably one of the only ones in the game. So in other Fallout games, the vaults were all used for weird social experiments. So while Vault Tech had everybody trapped down there, they always conducted some kind of like horrific, like manipulative type of experiments on everyone. And you kind of could see the aftermath of that. And this is the only game, this is the only vault in the game that has that, if it's what I think it is. There we go, Vault 11. Everybody with me? Let's go. And I believe this vault is intact. Like, I don't think there's anyone in it.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
I guess we're doing this. Let's go. But yeah, you can see here it is still closed. It sure did, Tezza.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
How you doing, Tezza? Hope you're having a good weekend. We are just out here double-crossing people, because that's what we do. We are not playing a good person on this particular run. Okay, security recording, vault entrance. Downloading complete. Okay, note added, Vault 11. What's going on here? 4 corpses at the front entrance of Vault 11 and a strange recording point to sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open.
Oh, thank you, Tezza. Appreciate that.
Not
after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Oh. Okay. So, looks like they were thinking of leaving and they offed themselves instead. And they did something where they were called a shining example. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that in this one. Rumors about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone for Overseer. Now we have elect Haley. Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for Overseer. I hate... And then we have Nate, and now it's Kate.
We got company, boss.
Yeah, you guys can handle it. It's fine. So, whatever's going on here, people are trying very hard to not get elected Overseer.
Okay, I guess we're doing
And apparently...
What a shame.
There's a whole lot of... Yeah, they're like... There seems to be like a whole... Either there was a big election or there was a ton of elections. Or maybe they hold those elections often. I don't know. There's the mantises. First aid kits. Yeah.
Bigger gun I can borrow?
Harder! Don't blame the weapon.
So I guess while this isn't intact, it's in the best shape out of any of the vaults we've been in thus far. Looks like we have to go downstairs. Even further down. Okay, so it's even lower. And okay, now we got more of these posters everywhere. Dehydration levels increased. That's fine. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. Activate public terminal. Vault 11 election guide. Dear fellow Vault Dweller, congratulations. Dedicated to your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy Dweller's official guide to obtaining Overseers democratically or do good. That contains a summary of the leading candidates for Overseer, as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Sincerely, Roy Gottlieb, Chairman, Coalition of Vault 11 Voting Blocks, President, Justice Block. Candidate, Henry Glover. Endorsements, Utilitarian Block, Divine Will Block, Allied Service Workers Block. I'm a devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest, Sam, was on the honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest, Henry Jr., just said his first words, and it was Dada. We've got this bond already, and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls of the election, I want you to think of your own children. Then I want you to picture the faces of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be Overseer, not me. Okay, so whatever's going on, people really don't want to be elected Overseer. Candidate Donna Haley, Human Dignity Block, United Vault Technicians Block. I'm aware of the rumors circulating about me. I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by the other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. I have never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone for such things. But even if I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position, and that both my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You would be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. Candidate Nathan Stone, endorsements Justice Block. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate, and I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty background politics going on around here. It's sickening. You all should be ashamed. Notice of postponement. Welcome guests, fellow citizens. Due to the tragic events in the past few days, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for Overseer pending further investigation into the murders. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator and are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for Overseer. Okay, so whoever the murderer is should be the Overseer. Overseer Order 745. Effective immediately, the traditional selection process for Overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone, Overseer. Okay. So, I guess Kate was elected, and she really did not want the job. Ooh. Womp. All right. Let's see. Let me get some water. There we go. Okay. Go further down. Okay, we're now on the correct level. Vault 11 living quarters. Common room. What is down here? Except for these things.
What a shame.
I now stick with minor starvation. That's okay, because I got a bunch of Brahmin steaks. Glass. Take the rat X. We have woman's dorm. Small ruined books everywhere. And admin. Admin sounds promising. Overseer's office.
Here we go.
Maybe. Okay. Vault 11, lower level. And goodbye. All right. Overseer's office or security. Either one of those could be helpful for what we're looking for. Utility is very likely what we're looking for. My floating friend looks like a torture bot from Star Wars. Oh, I guess a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go to utility. That seems like what we're looking for.
I'm looking.
That is Edie, my floating friend. Whoa! Okay, didn't even know that was a thing, but apparently it is. Guess we'll try again. Search the vaults in the region for several HEPA cartridge holders. Okay, fine. Alright, note to self. There is a big trap in the utility room, which probably means there's something good in there. What the hell killed me? Yeah, I'll let you guys go in there. Things did not work out very well for me before.
Purely thanks.
It also means I probably need to repair my armor, which I can do at the 188 trading post, I think. My computer cell. Hey, Tessa, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. Alrighty. Where are the HEPA filters? Alright, seems like we have to go even lower to get them. Ooh, gotta go underwater. At least temporarily. Alright, let's see. It's, maybe, are they here? Search the vaults in the region for a differential pressure controller. Cool, got it. Alright. Now that that's done, we can at least look for some loot while we're here. And figure out what the heck happened to the folks in Vault 11. Ooh. Ooh, okay, there was a trap there. Not one we have to worry about, thankfully. Anymore, but there might be others. Oh, that's Rex. here? So, of course, the Overseer is the one in charge of the vault, so one would assume in every other game, of course, it's a very prized position.
Looks like break time's over.
And boom, goodbye. Really has helped me just rack up XP. Having all these, whoa.
Looks like trouble.
All these companions. Okay, what is going on here? We got the ammo boxes. Microfusion cells. Definitely want all those. There's a whole bunch of barricades being set up. Now we're in the water, so we're getting irradiated, which is not ideal. I see a key lock on this thing, but... Yeah. There we go. What's in here? More rats. Okay, and more water going too. The reactor. Oh boy, I am gonna start taking damage. I'm not careful. Okay, all right, good. Get all my health back up. Let me take a quick little stem. There we go. Nothing there. Nothing I need. Okay. And we're just waiting for it to fill all the way back up and go. Let's see here. Haven't been in here yet. Cafeteria and reactor. Anything in the cafeteria? Maybe. Whoa! Ah, gosh darn it. Okay. So, clearly, this place really devolved into some kind of a war zone. But they said they did the, you know, they were a shining example and did the right thing. But what was that? All the food. Give me all of it. Yes. Thank you. Anything in here? No. All right. Still haven't found the Overseer's office. Let's go there. Might shed some light on what the heck happened here. Atrium. Here's the atrium. And...
Don't worry, boss. In my cataract, you always sort of...
Yeah. Thanks, Raul. Very encouraging. All right, so there is a whole bunch of campaigning going on here. And there does not appear to be any clues.
I won't let you hurt my babies.
Get it, Lily. Good job. Nice work. All right, we might have gotten a little off track. Let's see. There's the upper atrium. Welcome guests. Prepared speech of Gus Olson, Ombudsman. Good afternoon. Each year it is the appointed task of the Ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last Overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do something here for TikTok. I already got TikTok just make it work so freaking hard to stream on it. There we go. Boom. Wait, nope. Try again. There it is. Okay. Bring that back. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. And the vault has become still that one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately it's occurred to me that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this, or perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, to understand why the vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. To fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now. There was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies, but now with the rise of voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can tell you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first overseer who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose to sacrifice democratically in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that simultaneous vacancy of overseer and martyr would forever fuse the two positions here at Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us, and the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife's Betty's first name, and its door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey that I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and those were times where we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. Okay, so here's what's going on in Vault 11. Is that, let's see, yeah, so every year someone is elected overseer, and at the end of their year term as overseer, they walk into a chamber that is below the overseer's office, and they are killed or sacrificed. If they do not do that, then they believe that the vault's mainframe will kill everyone. So they have to offer a sacrifice in order to stay alive. So let's go find the overseer's office. See what we can see. Yeah, there's water here first. Anything? We got off course because we went to the utility room. We were going to the overseer's office. Don't vote Glover. His family needs him. Aww. So they all had to have some kind of weird election. Okay, let's maybe. Let's see. Atrium. Okay. Utility. So they had to have some kind of wild election in order to save themselves by sacrificing one of their own. Here we go. Overseer's office. Oh, it was right here the whole time. All right, now we have the password. It's Betty. Activate rigged shotgun. Don't want to do that. And clearly this place just devolved into anarchy. Okay, open sacrificial chamber. We already read that, the order. Let's go.
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
Going to the light. I love it when something just informs me. This will calm you.
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Sure, why not?
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome.
I love that it's got the Fallout 3 slides.
You've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids.
Never had grandkids.
Or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar.
I have smoked a cigar. They're fine.
Goodbye, soldier. And remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth
Getting a massage? Made your life worth living? I mean, they're fun.
for the first time under the bleachers at the big game.
I guess I sort of did that.
Out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life?
Aw.
What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life.
Yay.
Living it has been its own reward.
I'd like a better one, though.
It is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
And I think we might have to move. Oh, you guys can't do anything. Is there one over here? Oh, there's a turret. There's two turrets. Oop, I need stim pack. Wonder who goes and cleans up all the bodies. I'm overthinking it, I know, but... Alright, these turrets have got to go. Get out of here. Yeah, I know. Okay, the bodies are all there. I thought this thing was... It hadn't blown up, so I thought it was still alive. Let's see. Let me get the doctor's bag and some stim pack. There we go. Okay. Veronica, get up.
What'd I miss?
Activate Vault 11 mainframe. Override lockdown. System recording Vault 11 solution. Automated response Vault 11 solution. Okay, so we're gonna override the lockdown. System recording, which we'll download in a moment. Automated response. All right. So then.
All right, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Okay, so they finally said that when there was only 5 people left, we're just not going to participate anymore. If you're going to kill us, just kill us.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all.
Mm-hmm.
And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure.
Not very secure.
But not so fast.
Ah.
Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault Tech, your safety is our #1 priority.
Yeah. So, this whole thing was a social experiment to see if they would they would refuse to sacrifice one of their own, and they really, really didn't. So they waited until there was like only 5 people left, and then finally said no more. And turns out that was what they were supposed to do the whole time. Surprise. Influential. I don't think... Oh, there is one. There we go. Okay. Appropriate. considering that Vault 11 is all about elections. So when they so there was that recording that we heard when they first came in about how they seemed like just shocked and all that somebody called them a shining example. And that's what was meant. Get out of here. Yeah, Fallout 3 has a bunch of those. Fallout 4, I'm trying to remember. I mean, there was the initial vault, and I don't, they cryogenically froze everyone. That's at the very beginning. It's not a spoiler. But I don't... Wait, there was a... Yes, micro tells. But I don't recall if Fallout 4 had that as well, like the same amount of, like, weird, wild social experiments in the vaults. I know, like, Fallout 2 definitely did. Welcome, officer. Deposition. Excerpt from the deposition of the defendant, Catherine Stone, by Vault Attorney Gerald Miles. Okay, let's pick up where we left off, Kate. Catherine. Right, sorry. Right, Catherine, I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Bloc. Not allegedly had. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his, Ms. Stone. But please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings. Yes, they were going to endorse him. They wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if I... Only if you what, Catherine? Only if you performed sexual favors. Yes. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the block leadership, they're friends, and you agreed. What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe. And when they came out and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the bloc? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected, assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer. You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. Okay. So there's kind of like fun little mini stories that you can happen upon. All right, we have officially got what we need, and I believe we've done well almost all the vaults. There is one other one where there's some powder gangers, and I didn't even know it really existed, but it's in like the final slideshow. Every one of these games, they always end with like a summary of all of your choices and like telling you, like, whether you did good or not. All right, we're just going to keep going upstairs till we get topside. Okay, got restrooms. What's that? Main entrance. There we go. And that's Vault 11. Sick with minor starvation. That's okay. We can handle it. And maybe drink some water as well. There we go. Now I'm gonna go back to the 188 trading post and see if I can repair my armor, because it's doing nothing for me right now. You saw how fast I was getting crippled. And it's daytime now. Now, let's see. They did not attack me right away. So I believe that means they're still neutral. We'll find out, though. You can usually see... It's cut off a little bit for TikTok, but you can usually see, like, there's a red tick whenever somebody is hostile. Okay, we have one hostile person. No, never mind. They're all gonna kill me. Well, no getting repairs here. Maybe I'll find some other armor and just take it. Oh, NCR Heavy Trooper. Now, unfortunately, if I take the NCR armor, then it'll be assumed that I'm a member of the NCR, and people will treat me like that, including Caesar's Legion. Folks will attack me even though I'm with them. All right, well, no more help at the 188 trading post. So much for that. Anything I can scrounge from these folks? Let's see. Let them fight it out. It'll be fine. All right. Yeah, where's that other vault at? It's just Vault 19. Now, that wasn't on the list. We haven't made it over here. This is the Great Khans area. So, I believe we will end up there. Now, it looks like we're not done with this quest yet, it seems. Search the vaults in the region for several HEPA card filters. And then a reverse pulse cleaner. Okay, so we're not done. We can go back to Vault 3. I can't fast travel with enemies nearby. Fine. Got one of them over here. Now, we've already cleared out Vault 3 and Vault 22, so it should be pretty quick. Who's shooting? Oh, you guys. Yeah, it's got the NCR logo on it.
Got a bigger gun I can borrow?
Alright. Now we can go. The Vault 3 is just outside of New Vegas. Just outside of McCarran. That was where the Fiends were. And we just destroyed them all. Because why not? And the Fiends had taken it over. And as you can see here, we turned them all into goop. Such is our way. I didn't check everything. Let's see, we've got to go down another level. Okay, so it's on this floor. We know that. I'm just looking at the tick here. Yeah, this is where he was Motor Runner. Yep. That is our head fiend, reverse pulse cleaner. Now we can get out of here. However, we can't leave and we can't fast travel from here. We got to go top side. Up we go. All these dead fiends. And I feel nothing. Good freaking riddance. Look at my handiwork. I'm a gentleman and a scholar. All right, one more, which is back to Vault 22. The Vault 22 is the one that was overrun with plant monsters. We had to go and find that ghoul scientist. Now we can't fast travel till we kill these guys. They will replenish after a little while.
You got a bigger gun I can borrow?
I'm gonna make you scream.
Who are we shooting at? You. There's another one over there. And I think we're good. Yeah, we actually gain karma for killing them because the fiends are terrible humans. There we go. And we gave the plant data to the NCR, if I recall correctly. Enter Vault 22.
I'm no botanist, but I think this may not be entirely natural.
Very astute, Arcade. Okay, let's see. I think we are... Is it oxygen recycling? Is it this? Yes, this is the right level. All right, good. Rather, I think it is. Let's find it. It would make sense, considering what we're here for. Sleep deprivation. Okay. Noted. That is not here. Maybe over here. I suppose this is like if you're doing a playthrough where you are avoiding the NCR entirely. This is how you get in to see them. Or you get into Vault 20. This is how you get into Vault 22, I should say. Okay, we were already over there. We went in here. How do we get to... Let's see, let me look at the local map. Okay, so it is on this floor. We've got to get over here. So we've got to get... yes, okay, there's a barricade. We have to go around. I think it's on the 3rd floor and then up to the 2nd. So this is in that area where we could not access before. Oh, let's see. I think it's the food production level. Let's see. Yeah, it is. All right, cool. All right, so we go up and to the right.
Looks like trouble.
Now, I think we took out all the plant folk.
That's over with.
Because we, let's see, we lit that gas on fire to clear the area out. Could there be more? Sure. There's also these things now. A lot of them. That's why I brought them.
Here we go.
Yeah, you get excited about that, Arcade. Let's go. Yeah, so let's see. How do we get up from here? I think we turn right. And this is an area we haven't been in yet. At least not on the map. And, okay. Good. This gets us up one level. And I think this is the way into that secured area. Yes. HEPA cartridge filter. All right, we can go back to Lorenzo. Now, I don't know if we can sabotage their air filters. That would make it very easy to just take them out. Be nice. Now, because we repaired the elevator, it'll be easy to get out of here. Okay, first level. And then, okay, exit the Mojave. There we go. Now, world map, back to Hidden Valley. And there's those sandstorms they were talking about. But luckily we got the compass. It'll help us navigate. Could use some sleep, though. I'm not sure if there's bunks that we can use in the Brotherhood of Steel. Let's see. Maybe. There's definitely bunks. Whether we can use them or not is the question. Is there... Nope, no mattress.
How are you, Scribe Schuler?
That's very courteous of Veronica.
Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many troops do they have?
Kind of a lot, unfortunately. A few less, though, now that we took out Forlorn Hope.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
Sure. Oh, I'm still looking. That's right.
Please make all haste in your search. It is imperative that I know the results of his mission.
That's right. We turned this into Lorenzo, not to him. I forgot about that. And I think that's Ibsen. We don't need Ibsen.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the
Don't
Vegas
work too
area.
hard there, Ibsen.
I guess the NCR is finally getting...
There we
Good
go.
to see you. Alive, that is.
Yeah.
Have you found all of the components yet?
They're all right here.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
I will. Thank you very much. Not there.
Hello, outsider.
Well, hello, insider? Sure, why not? All right, what you got for me now, McNamara?
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
Yep, learned those on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth.
Which is?
People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. But I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown.
Hey!
With luck, we will once again flourish.
How lovely.
Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
It sure will. Like me.
Welcome, outsider, welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits.
That's great.
With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
Let's see. I think I want to join the Brotherhood.
You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter
This
of...
is so I can get the power armor
dealt with
training.
First. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it.
I've already done several.
While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service.
What would?
However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
What's the task? That depends on the task.
Do not hesitate, my friend. Learn from my mistake and go boldly, one way or the other.
You went boldly, you were just wrong, that's all. What's the task?
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them.
This is Black Mountain. We cleared this out yesterday.
I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and...
So we would have had to go up to Black Mountain anyway. Makes sense.
Assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
I don't need luck. I already did it. But, alright, fine. I didn't install the transmitter, so let's go do that. And I'll add... Eyesight to the blind is on there. Great.
Hello.
Hello. So then when I join the Brotherhood of Steel, I'll get the power armor training, get myself a suit of power armor, and then we're going to do something terrible. But it'll impress Caesar, and that's what's important. I think there is a perk I can take where I get power armor training anyway, but at the same time, it's like, it's just better for, like, to get the XP and all that. I think the level cap is, like, 50 on this game now. It used to be, it was 20 at the start. So we're already past, like, what you could have gotten before. Alright. So, world map. We're going to go to Black Mountain. And I now need water as well. I gotta take some radiation medicine. It is very much irradiated up here. This is if you were watching yesterday. This was what we finished up with when we got Raoul. So now we're back. And we took Raoul too early. We were supposed to wait until we talked to Tabitha. But because we took him so early, Tabitha aggroed, and we had to take her out. So it happens. Yeah, look at all these dead Nightkin. Billy slaughtering her own kind. So yeah, this isn't exactly the hard labor that McNamara thought it was, and I'm okay with that. Now, it looks like we have to get inside there on the second floor. And there is a back staircase we can take. Not here. Guess we gotta go this way. Fine. Here. And this is how we get up there. So what I was trying to do was go into the back way, and I just saw the gate. So I'm curious. Activate radar console. Radio console. This console appears to connect radar to other detection systems. Install the transmitter. Immediately a small green light begins pulsing. Cool. Well, it was a tough job, but somehow we did it. Yeah, I want to see, like, where was that entrance? Like, what did I, like, how did I miss it last time? Because we ended up going in the wrong place. I was hoping to come out here and bypass all the fighting. But, I mean, at the end of the day, like, we got a ton of XP. Just letting everyone take out all the, super mutants. Super mutants. Kind of like other things that we've talked about, like in Fallout, New Vegas aren't necessarily a consistent threat. But they definitely are in Fallout 3. Yeah, there's this, that's a dead Brahmin. That we didn't do that, I don't think. Okay, all right, so we have to be up top. So there was no, as far as I could tell. Oh, no, there was a way up. We just didn't know where it was. Oh, well. That's all right. Actually, yeah, we could have got up here. That's fine. Now, Hidden Valley is just, like, right over here. There's almost no point in fast traveling. To my knowledge, this is not a real place. Although they did do a fair amount of atomic testing in and around Las Vegas when it first opened up. So if you ever go there, oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, we'll get down to the bunker and then do an ad break. Yeah, if you ever get there, there's especially if you don't like gambling or like you're not like really just there to go partying or whatever, there is some fun let's see, former like research areas or places where they used to just like literally hang out and watch nuclear bombs get tested. They would just set them off in the desert. I also have a bit of a nuclear waste problem. Just because there is, you know, nuclear waste can't be, like, destroyed. It has to live somewhere. And so it's just buried in a mountain. Somewhere in Nevada. And has a half-life of about 10,000 years, so it'll just be there for a while. But let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back. Thank you.
I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page, because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone.
What's some money though?
We have to hold it.
We have to cut the link down.
Wait, hold on, wait, back up, just wait. I need you to back up. I need you to just,
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my head. 3, 2, 1, go. Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team. Thanks to you. Appears to be doing all of the work.
Welcome, GLaDOS. My favorite boss rush fight of all is Metal Man, who you can just walk up and just smack right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. Right?
Oh, it's the hole that I kept falling in for a second.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big
I
ditch.
don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna beat this person up with a second.
I'm gonna follow this
You
hole
are just predestined to follow
like
them.
12 times. It's just going to happen. Yay, I can hit a guy. Oh, fuck. That puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole.
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
That's what he said.
Therefore, he is an enemy.
Alright. We got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered? This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as
All right. I got to add the horses clip on there. I'll do it this week. I need to get that done. That is for I have a TikTok video that's doing all right. I would say it's about 60K right now, which I mean, people get millions of views a day on that app, but it's all right for me. All right, we're back. Let's go. I should probably look around for some water as well.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So
Be
we set
careful.
aside some of our recycled energy cells.
Why, thank
We'll
you.
leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Oh, so you're giving me the leftovers. Thanks. Well, I am going to kill you all, so far be it from me to look down on your gift. Let's see. Speaking of which, ooh, okay. Is there anything? Is there anyone here? No. I can steal. I mean, I may as well. I'm going to destroy all this stuff anyway. There we go. No food, though, or water. I think this is the doctor's office.
Hey.
Using my brilliant powers of deduction. Alright, let's see. And this takes us down to level 2. There we go. We got the, yeah, McNamara, I literally just strolled up to it and just attached it. There's nothing there.
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings.
I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
You better be.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood.
Why, thank
you. For
you.
meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal
Hey, that's a different
ceremony is
game.
out of the question, given our current state. but I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it.
I suppose you are. Please do.
First, let's go over how to put it on.
All right.
There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across.
Fantastic.
I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that.
It sure should.
Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime.
Well,
I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings.
It's not really true.
Remember that you will always have a home here.
No, I won't. And neither will you. All right, let's see. Do I have... Yeah, we're going to put this on. Cool. Check me out. Looking like a real member of the Brotherhood. Now, let's talk about what we're actually going to be doing here. Because we have been doing a whole lot for the Brotherhood. But instead... I'm going to just... Oop. Borrow that key card. Can I pickpocket Harden? I can.
Caught you in the act.
Oh, I wanted his anti-material.
Over here.
Oh. Well, may as well. Goodbye.
Might as well be throwing rocks.
That's what I wanted. Gauss rifle. Yes. Now it's talking.
Come on. Damn, I'm...
Well, I was going to do this sneaky, but I suppose there's not much point now, is there? The worst thing is, I normally, whenever I have to blow up the Brotherhood of Steel, I will drop Veronica off, like at the Lucky 38 or something like that, so she doesn't have to be a part of it. But I suppose that's not an option anymore. All right. And I got a level. Yay. Okay. Let's do medicines at 100. Energy weapons at 100. Ooh, let's see. Let's pop sneak up to 50, because clearly I got caught. We don't like that. What else? What else? There's also barter. I really haven't done much with barter, and that is affecting some of my options. Lessons learned. Okay, required level 26. Wasteland has taught you some hard lessons. You remember them all. You gain plus 1% to earned experience per level gain. For instance, plus 25% level 25. I'll take that. So that means I currently have 25% more. Let's see, more. What was I looking for? More experience. Now, here's the Gauss rifle. So I want to point out the Q35 Matter Modulator is a great gun. It does damage at 149. This does damage of 411. This thing is ridiculous, and now it's mine. I've been admiring this gun and waiting to take it off of Harden for this entire game. Now we're about to go do something horrible.
Enemy.
Not that. I mean,
I've got you now.
do you? Do you have me now? Now there is a sneaky way to do this, which I unpredictable. I suppose so. I've left a strong impression. You don't say. This one's not going to aggro, I don't think. Let's see.
Engaging. Hey, take position.
Oh boy.
Cover me! Might be time for a weapon.
I'm not using a dentist.
My God!
I do feel pretty terrible.
You bastard!
Not terrible enough to stop, mind you, but you know. I still have to repair all this. Let's see here. What am I looking for? So this is not the correct room. It is the one where this guy just got shot. That's where we're trying to go. soft-hearted devil. Most people say you're the devil himself, but they also admit you've done a bit of good. I mean, while that is true, I would say that my current deeds are likely canceling out any good ones I did in the past. All right, then. What we're trying to do, let's get to here. Now, I believe I'm just going to get the XP for this, but we already have the key card. Now, we did get caught using the key card. Hidden Valley self-destruct system. Begin bunker self-destruct sequence. Are you sure you'd like to initiate that? Yes, I would. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Please exit the bunker in a calm, orderly fashion. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm activating the bunker self-destruct sequence.
God, you're not lying, are you? Why did you do that?
Caesar commanded me to. I have to do what Caesar says. If I don't, he'll, well, crucify me.
I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other.
Okay. So, I don't know if I could actually talk her into this, because I've never actually kept her with me. You can still come with me, just because it's over for them doesn't mean it's over for you. I don't care what you do, but this place is about to explode, so either come with me or get out of my way.
No, not a chance in hell. I'd always be reminded of this day. How I wasn't strong enough to stand by them. I'll stay. At least I won't feel guilty about the choice.
Well, you'll be dead. So, all right. Bye, Veronica. Now then. Let's see. How do we get out of here? Through one of these. But is this the door?
This area is restricted.
Oh, it's about to be evaporated is what it's going to be. Okay, this is not the right one. Okay, wait. I got turned around. God darn it. All right. Now, if you don't bring Veronica, I think, like, as long as you don't come back here, I don't think she'll ever find out. Where is the... I know there's that one door. Am I in the wrong place? I'm in the wrong place. Or it might just be everything's locked down. Let's see.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's right. They're gonna try to shoot at me, but if they were wise, they'd be running for their lives right now. That's right, they have this. Oh, got me. Son of a gun. All right. Now, we can't fast travel out of here. Now, I believe what we can do, though, is there are some... Yeah, these things. I'll let them take out those turrets, and I will just go down here and have a nice little leisurely stroll. The exit's right there. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Oh! Get this impact going. Shoot! There we go. And goodbye. So yeah, 2 shots with this thing takes out somebody in a power. Oh! This is why stealthing this ends up being a wiser idea than just going full frontal assault. But I think what I'm going to do is use the stealth boy that I've been saving. So they don't know where I am now. And that's going to make, hopefully, getting out of here a lot easier. Rex, you can go fight them. That's fine. I don't know if that dog will sniff me. I don't think that's Rex. Ooh. Turn me around. I think you end up facing whichever way the whoa. Okay, they saw me. I stopped crouching. I forgot there were paladins there. All right. Now we made it. Now my companions are all essential, so they'll be fine. They'll come with me anyway. They're just knocked out down below.
Hey!
Nah, you don't know where I am. Uh-oh.
Take position!
Wait, are they dead? I might have to redo this if they're dead. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. If they actually died, then... Yeah, let's see. Let's see if they died or not. Situation. Alright, let's see. Yeah, shoot, they're all like unconscious down there. All right. New plan. We're going to do this a little differently this time. EV stuff of nightmares. Let's see. Is this 22, 52? Yeah, okay. All right, we're good. Okay, and this was when we got the level up. When we took out hard. If we move this up to 50, and we move barter up to 30, and then move that into repair, and took the perk we just unlocked, is this one, lessons learned, done. Okay, so let's go do this a different way, because just trying to blast our way out was not very effective. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get Harden's gun yet, I don't think. Head Paladin's key card. Oh, I did get his gun. I just haven't equipped it yet. There we are. Now, I do notice it isn't firing very quickly, and that is frustrating. His power armor is in way better shape than mine is. Now, yes, I am going to look like the Brotherhood of Steel. I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to repair my armor. There we go. And we'll do the same thing with the helmets. Okay, so now I have non-faction related power armor with this here. And we are going to go back to the Lucky 38. And drop off Veronica. I'm going to drop off everyone. As you can see there, yeah, the followers did get kind of in the way to a point. And I have the stealth boy, so I should be able to get in and out of there with no problem. Oh, but they're already aggroed because I killed the elder. Oh, well. That's okay. We'll be fine. Because we are not blowing up the bunker today.
Let's dance.
We'll be all right. All right. Let's see. Let's take the doctor's bag. And some stip packs. So let's go back to the Lucky 38. Well, thin their stats out a little bit. Make my life easier. This thing gets ridiculous headshots.
Not sure I'm having any impact here, boss.
Don't worry, I am. Raoul, could you not step right in front of me while I'm firing, please? Oh, got me. Son of a gun. All right.
Found you.
All right, new plan. We're just running. And actually, let's go even slightly further back. In Valley Bunker. No, that's at the start. All right, we're already locked into this. We'll keep it. Whoa! But I do want to get all of my my companions out if I can help it.
This grows tired.
Now Lily's already knocked out, so I got to deal with that here. But we're gonna go. We're gonna try to just run. Now we are wearing power armor, so admittedly we're trying to like be like a walking tank right now. All right. So now everyone's out but Lily and Rex. That's okay. I will get them when I come back. Okay, can I fast travel to the strip? Yes. All right. So we get, okay, we did not get the ones that were knocked out, so we'll have to go collect those in a bit. That's okay. We might have to make a couple of trips to make this work. I'm moving. Imagine giving orders to somebody in a power armor.
I give up.
Use the force a bit more.
Oh. I guess there's more Securitrons here now. One more. So now there's a companion dismissal terminal, but they just we have to do it. Let's see, presidential suite. Are you friend or foe, Jane?
I bet those boomers have some awfully big guns.
I never hear anyone talk about boomers that way, but all right. Bye, Jane. All right, well, she's not hostile towards me, so I'll appreciate that. Let's see. No, I don't want to upgrade the suite. I want to dismiss all the companions. Is that an option? Of course not. All right, Raoul, still here.
I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place has been a legend since before the war.
Raoul, I'm going to head on without you for right now.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
It is. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
All right. Now we lost. Raoul's gone to the Lucky 38. Arcade, same for you.
What's up?
Let's see. Time for us to part ways.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Yeah, go back to the Lucky 38.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out.
Oh, don't thank me.
Sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
Time for us to part ways.
Why does everyone always say that? Nice! Can I order room service?
Sure can. And then Edie. Okay. So when I get back to the Brotherhood of Steel, we can, oh, you know what? Hold on. I need food, water, and sleep. That's right. I think this place is stocked. You might have survival horror kick lately after playing 7 and 8. You're playing Silent Hill 2 for the first time. Nice. What do you think of it so far? How far in are you? I presume you mean the remake, but yeah, maybe not. You just started. Okay. All right. You're in for quite a ride. Whether I would call it fun, I don't know. But it is a very good game. It's certainly something. And yeah, it's the remake. All right, cool. They did a good job with the remake. I think that's a solid option. All right, billiards. Is there a bed in here? There is one. Let's sleep. Go under cover of night. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think it's like... It must have been so tough. The game is less reliant on jump scares and more psychological horror, which definitely has here too. I think that's true. There's... I'm trying to remember if there's any jump scares in it. I don't think there are. But yeah, it's a very interesting story, one that you're going to want to dissect and maybe even play again when you finish it. I probably should have bought another stealth boy, but that's okay. And yeah, I think they expand on that a little bit more in ways that make sense. Are you gonna just box me? Really? Ramos? Ah, alright. Oh, man. Okay, this thing, the only bad part about this gun is that when you miss, you really, like, it takes a little while to shoot. Valley bunker key. Okay, cool. Alright. Ramos is dead. There's a couple of jump scares, mainly just suspense building and sounds music. Okay. I don't remember them, but you're probably right. I believe you. Somebody is shooting. I don't know who. That's weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, they're all here. I think we're gonna have to get that stealth boy out sooner. Quick. Alright, that's super stim pack. What in Maxon's name? Interesting. Of course, Maxon is in Fallout 4. Okay, wow. Yeah, if you played Fallout 4, you know we meet Maxon. Oh God, it's going right over him. Oh. Okay. Push them again. If you guys could just give me a second here. There we go. Will I pay for that? This is why I love power armor. Quickly. Super impact. Shoot! Thank you. I am starting to regret that perk that lets you shoot more accurately. Soft-hearted devil. That lets you shoot more accurately. Just because with the penalty of speed, because it's like there's been a couple of times where like I'm literally just holding like blasting down on the mouse and it's not doing anything. Come out and face my death? Really? Really? Hey, Rex.
This little sneak is beginning to vex me.
Are you stuck? Aw. Alright, dude.
Reveal yourself and I promise the end will come quick.
Let's see here. Maybe if I get you off the stairs, would that help? If I push you up onto flat ground.
This grows tiresome.
Okay, so maybe I have to take out this guy first before I can just speak to Rex.
This grows tiresome.
Not doing much, unfortunately. But I suppose it is supposed to be. Oh yeah, I guess. Whoa. Ah, gosh darn it. I guess. Yeah, your name is probably a portmanteau of Autobot and Decepticon. I never thought of that. Okay, this again. Son of a... Fine. Alright. Quick. Ah. I was trying to go. Get a super sim pack on. Alright. So, how are we gonna do it? I think we'll have to get the stealth boy on once we get down there to the turrets. Okay, yeah, I think we do it now. Impact. And then maybe some Med-X as well. Med-X increases your defense, which you don't need that often in this game, but in moments like this, it would certainly help.
Man down.
Oh, there's Rex. You've been a Transformers fan since '85? I used to love Transformers. Not that I don't now, but, you know. Not as actively. Looking at it. There we go. There we go. Now I can talk to you. Time for us to part ways. Go back to Lucky 38. Thank you, Rex. Alright. Handle. Now. Then pack up. Oh, not the super ones. We'll wait on that. This one. Yeah. Anybody in here? We just have Lily right now, who is knocked out somewhere. Alright, I'm going to save because we finally were able to do that properly.
Reveal yourself. I promise the end will come quick.
I don't know how long these last. Can I? Yeah. There's one over here too. Might be good to get that one as well. Classroom. Excellent. Oh, wait, I'm not... Oh, caution. Okay, so they're aware of me. What that means. I guess I did get... Oh. Goodbye, Brotherhood Scribe.
Whoa!
Let's see, where is Lily at? I suppose he just saw his friend go flying. Been a fan since... Oh, wait, that's cool. All that matters is you're a fan now. Now, I don't know where Lily is. Where'd you go, Lily? We have gotten past the hard part, although we will have to shoot our way out of here later. But we have taken out a whole bunch of the roaming paladins and such, so it will be a lot easier to get out this time. Alright. No sign of Lily yet. Don't need me.
Enemies!
Trouble later. Let's see.
Cover me!
All clear. All clear.
Cover me!
Chase her down. Aha!
Bye, Lorenzo. Where is Lily? The one thing I'm having trouble with here. No, we haven't looked in the other room where we actually armed the self-destruct thing. She might be in there. She shouldn't be knocked out anymore. I wonder if... I'm gonna go to the mod configuration here. Anti-overlap. Disable companion wheel. No recover. And draw with player. No, alright. Let's see. We were in here. I know I'm like wasting my stealth play right now. We'll do one more loop. If we can't find her and she's gone, that's alright. We'll figure it out. She also, I believe, will just go back to Jacobstown. But I feel like this is where everybody aggroed. At least I think she'll go back to Jacobstown. No, no sign of her. Okay. Well, that's that for Lily, I guess. Alright. Grab the key card. We will need. We need the energy cells. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize before that that door like closes and locks, so that threw me off when I was looking around. Just looking around for anything Lily like. No, no sign of her. All right. Well, Brotherhood of Steel, I do appreciate all the power armor. Thank you so much for helping me out. But I'm afraid it's time for you all to die. I think I was supposed to go over here and use the terminal. Okay, by order of Elder McNamara, engaging the self-destruct sequence requires the ascent of the Head Scribe, Head Paladin, and Elder of the chapter. Each of these brothers has been given a key card to be produced in case of emergency when all 3 key cards are inserted below. The password to the self-destruct terminal to the right will be generated. Insert all 3 key cards. I don't have all 3 key cards, but I can hack it. So that's all right. Okay, organization. Civilization. No, not that. Broadcasting. No. Disappearing. Appropriate. No. Recuperating. Relationship. No, not that. Is it construction? It's probably another TION. Okay, getting closer. Purification. No, there's no 6 there. Resurrection. Again, appropriate. There we go. And begin self-destruct sequence. Yes, I'm sure. Please exit in a calm, orderly fashion. Not gonna happen. Ah, but the Head Scribe's key card does allow me to do that. Okay, so now I have Lily. I think she's around here somewhere.
This little sneak is beginning to vex.
This grows tiresome.
And I say that.
Nothing to report. That didn't even.
Better stem up here real quick. Should be here anyway.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, didn't get that one. somebody there. That whole pile of your friends isn't convincing you to run? Really? All right. Braver than I would be. Oh. Quick. Okay. Whew. That was almost bad. Ah, son of a gun. All right. That's all right. We already did it. We're on level 1. I shouldn't have stopped to kill those folks. I should have just run for it. All right. Oh, okay, we're still on level 2. Yeah, so Lily's like little companion screen comes up for me when I'm on level 1. That's why I'm like, wonder if she's there. Yeah, like here. That's why I was like, oh, did she run around here somewhere and get stuck? But I said I wouldn't keep doing this. Okay. Oh boy. You two can just walk on by.
It's only a matter of time.
Well, that is true. That's how countdowns work.
All clear.
Back it on up. As long as you don't come this way, you get to live for a few more minutes. Pile of power armor. Yeah, I can't even climb over it. All right, now we can go. All right, Lily, we hardly knew you. Later, almost. Oh, you got another Gauss rifle. I am gonna repair this one real quick. There we go. Pretty sure I just officially entered the town, officially unsettled from the piano. Yep. You probably did. About that time. Okay, now I think I can... It's, yeah, because I think it's like... It takes about 30 minutes or so to get to the town. Like, you have a little bit of wandering around in the forest to do and such, but... You'll spend the majority of the time in that town. Okay, we got some... more paladins to deal with first. So much for my stealth boy, I guess. Oh, good. Oh, good. Ah, son of a gun. All right. It won't let me fast travel till I take them out. Situation run. All right. Stim up now that I know that is a thing I have to deal with out there. Pick this up and repair my weapon. Whoa! There you are. Ah, man. Okay, so while it's reloading, it does not let me bring up my Pip-Boy, which is a little frustrating. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, stim up again. I'm going to try to sneak out of there. So, rather than just walk out, I'm going to still crouch out and see if I can just sneak away. I think I've sneaked 50 now. Weapons, Gauss rifle, repair, okay. So if I do this, they shouldn't be able to see me. And I'm just going to slip out during this dust storm. They're over there. There's Vegas. And similarly, if you've never been to Vegas, you can see it. Like, there's a whole bunch of like uninhabited desert around it, so you can see Vegas from like miles upon miles away. Actually really helps if you're ever lost out in the desert. Do I have any purified water? Dirty water? No. Neither. All right, fine. Deal with that in a moment. All right, I think they might be gone. And we'll go over to Port. Nope, they're still here. All right, fine. They are... Ooh, they're right behind me. Okay. This stealth boy's lasted a long time. Really appreciate that. I totally thought I was going to lose it while I was in there. Do you know the story of Silent Hill 2, Otacon? If you don't, that's... I mean... And there goes the bunker. And my stealth boy's worn off. I wonder if it's like a mission-based thing. Although I'm not like... I guess I was officially on a mission. I'm going to eat the barrel cactus fruit because that... do you know the story of Silent Hill 2? Okay, still thinks enemies are nearby. And I am no longer stealthed. Alright. A bit, yeah. Okay, cool. Now, I gotta be careful because I'm in Deathclaw territory. Oh boy. But the good news is, so are they. They are following me. Unavailable from this location, huh? So yeah, I may end up coming across a Deathclaw here at some point. Ooh, wait, no, they're gonna see me. Oh, and there's the smoke rising from the bunker. Ah, god darn it. Alright, well. Suppose there's no sneaking about in a big old metal suit. There's Neil's shack. Now, we missed that before. Must be a danger from there. Alright, yeah, there. But like... Man! These folks really want me dead. Alright, let's just super stim pack. I wonder if Neil will help me out if he sees me. Neil was that big old super mutant. See if he can spot me. Oh! I can't even see you guys. Alright, let's see. Put it up again. Man, it's one of the big old miniguns is a pain. Okay. Whew. The other thing I could do is try to lure some Deathclaws over. There's no guarantee they would attack them first, though. So that could be a little dangerous. All right. Oh, God. You know the general plot, but not the details. All right, that's cool. Well, then you can still like get to enjoy it for yourself, you know. This is why I normally like having companions around. Shoot! Come on, there we are. And goodbye. Oof, okay. Doctor's bag. Boom. Impact. Boom. Just want to see something real quick. Oh, Lily's at the 188 trading post. That's why she's not there. We left her back there. No idea why she is, but that's okay. Fast travel is not available from this location. Why not? Are there more? Is it the Deathclaws? Is that the issue? I didn't go into Neil's shack before. Are there traps in here? I don't recall. Let's see. Nope. Fast travel's unavailable from this location, huh? Let's see. Just save real quick now that we finish this. Maybe wait an hour. See if that fixes it. Fast travel is unavailable from this location. Sometimes that's a bug, if I recall correctly. I might have to restart. In fact, yeah, I'm going to do that real quick. All right, let me just quit and restart. Just a second here. There we go. Evie, level 26, Agent of Chaos. All right, for some reason it is bringing up this little guy here, which I don't want. There we go. Okay, now can I go? Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. Huh, weird. Okay. Normally it'll tell you if there's like enemies nearby. That's weird. Because the hard thing is, the only place to go from here is into Deathclaw Town. So this right here is prime real estate for Deathclaws. There's one right there. It doesn't see me yet. I am fine with that. I think he'll eventually spot me. I'll try to avoid that for as long as I can. For obvious reasons. You can imagine these things are not easy to kill. Oh, there's another one. And someone is running right out into Deathclaw territory. And he is about to die. Okay, they're all... Oh, thank God that dude is going to distract them. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for that. But they're going to make short work of him. Oh, God, there's two more. I hate this so much. Oh, they're coming up here after me, aren't they? Yup. All right. Oh, there's some other folks over there. All right, I'm going to use this opportunity to get the hell out. Because that dude is not going to stay alive for long. Those things will shred you. They'll probably shred me even in this power armor suit. So this is the other side of Deathclaw Alley right here. So if you make it out from Good Springs, this is where you end up. So you pretty much can, like, so if you're a speedrunner, for instance, you want to get real good at avoiding Deathclaws, because then you can just skip like the first third of the game. What are those things over there? Those are geckos. All right, those things I can take out. We haven't been over here yet. This is that Great Khan territory. Try to get away from these guys if I can. I don't think it'll let me fast travel with them right here. What if they do spot me? It'll be all right. As long as it's not Deathclaws. Oh, okay. Are we away? No, you're fighting somebody, which is fine with me. Oh, and there is... What are you? Big ol' ant. I'm just waiting to see if I can ransack this barn here. Ant-Man. Oh. Whew. Okay, that was... Oh, right. That's what that is. Can I, like, enter Ant Mount? No, thank you. No, I'm good. Absolutely the hell not. Why anyone would want to go into that thing is absolutely beyond me. All right. Now can I go to fast? Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. What? How freaking weird. I have no idea why it's not letting me fast travel. I'm going to walk over to the 188. It's not far. You can get Lily back. There's Black Mountain up there. There's obviously Vegas, and McCarran is right over there. Ooh. Desert rain. I haven't seen... it does rain in this game. Just not often. Which, you know, kind of makes sense given it's a desert. There's somebody... I don't know if they're friend or foe, but somebody is up there. They're not moving, so they might just be like a skeleton or something. We haven't really done much in the way of, like, costume changes, but, like, one good thing. So, for instance, like, if I wanted to go somewhere in the NCR right now and not kill everyone, I would pretty much have to dress up like one of them. Which isn't too hard to do. You can just, you know, get a ranger outfit and throw that on. Now, the problem is, of course, you know, if any of the Legion sees me, they're going to think I'm NCR. It's time for an ad break, but let's go walk over to the 188 and see if we can solve this first, and then I will do my best to figure out what the heck is preventing me from fast traveling, because as far as I know, there's no enemies around. All we're doing is just kind of walking around Black Mountain. There's somebody walking ahead of me. I don't know who they are. Looks like it's a Brahmin, so there's probably some merchants. Those merchants are usually allied with the NCR. Yep, it is. Okay. All right, we'll solve that. Then figure out how the heck we're going to get back to Caesar. Okay, so this guy's fine. These are NCR soldiers. Yeah, they're going to shoot at me. Yep, there they go. How they recognize me in the power armor? I don't know. Whoa! Oh man, I'm getting beat up in this thing. Totally forgot what it's like to not have companions do all your fighting for you. Okay, we got one more. And goodbye. Love that the cow's not even bothered by any of this. Whatever. This is the post-apocalypse, man. I've seen so much worse. Oh, and I'm crippled, so... Duck bag. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, this is me now. Alright, so here's the 188. Which means Lily got stuck here. But the good news is it means that she didn't die. Dehydration level is increased. Well, luckily, I think that there might be some water over here, but we'll see. There's Lily.
You should have heard Leo, sweetie. He laughed and laughed when that old man in the box exploded.
Okay. Let's see. Time for us to part ways.
Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
Yeah, go back to the Lucky 38.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
I do. All right. And off she goes. Okay, gone to Lucky 38. Sweet. All right, now I am suddenly over encumbered. And I gotta eat anyway, so why don't we eat some of these Brahmin steaks that take up a bunch of weight. And now I can walk normally again. And we'll see if we can find any water. That is going to be very necessary. Those traveling merchants might have some too. Normally, you would get some from here. Yeah.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or something.
Yeah, wow, weird. Crazy business that is. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see, let me save again, and then reload my save here and see if that solves it. It should. No, still... Okay, I will figure out what's going on here. But first, let's go ahead and do our ad break. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
Oh, God, Bear Archer. Again. All right, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, when we send this back, finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed. Well, the next thing that happens is that we have to fight the Kiss the Princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hey, princess.
Yes. Dex, scrub, get good.
But you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my God. Alright, well.
It was disappointingly easy to kill you.
The heck are you? You followed me all the way here? Wow. That was brave. Stupid, brave. Alright. Stupid but brave. That's gonna be on my tombstone.
This boss sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fun with that with Steam. Lost Isolate is one of the lowest points in Lordran. Download the Demon Ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Isolate, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Isolate was notoriously unfinished, like the rush at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins, because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos' arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spouts. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire FromSoftware catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die. So at least if you come back from the bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. So now I know everyone agrees. This boss...
All right, back to it. Sorry, one second. Yeah.
He's the
Okay, fixed it. Sorry, wait for that. There we go. Had to go into the console to fix it, but I guess somehow a mod disabled fast travel and it never re-enabled. So we got it fixed. So now we're good. No idea why that happened.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Yeah. Fine.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
So last time we saw Caesar, of course, he told us to go take out the Brotherhood of Steel. So I'm sure he'll be thrilled with us right now. I'm gonna get the companions back after this section because if we're just gonna have to dismiss them going back in. And then I think if we do it this way, Veronica will stay with us. As opposed to having her witness me destroying the bunker, which understandably makes her less inclined to travel with me. I suppose I would be less excited about having me as a travel companion as well after all that. All right. Let's see. Now, we have to keep Caesar alive for a little while. So there is a mission towards the very end of the game called Arizona Killer. And that's the one where we see President Kimball from the NCR. And that's our one and only time to see him. So he goes to Hoover Dam, which we have not actually visited yet. The whole point of the game is to get access to Hoover Dam.
Have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
And he's going to make a speech to the troops, then we're going to show up and kill him. Of course, we play for an NCR playthrough. We have to protect the president from Legion assassin.
Has the Brotherhood been destroyed?
Sure have.
Very well. This latest victory brings to a close my efforts to reshape the power balance of the Mojave. And not a minute too soon.
Why's that?
I want you to join me in my tent. You and I are going to have a private conversation.
Are you flirting with me? Okay. Okay, I'm liked at Caesar's Legion. Awesome. Now, before we do that, though, we're going to level up. Let's see. What do we want to level up? Let's go guns. For a little bit. Get repair up to 75. Yeah. All right. Continue. Now then. What do we unlock, if anything? Nothing new. Here's all the ones that we could unlock. Let's see. Less likely to be criticals. This is all requires survival, which we haven't really done yet. Charisma 6, which I don't have. Your companions, yeah, see, if I had a higher charisma, then that would be great, but charisma doesn't really do very much in this game, so there's kind of no point. These are all those. Okay, anyway, before we... This here. If there's nothing, then I think what we're going to do is just keep pumping with intelligence. I think I will. Let's see. How long I can sprint, guns and sneak. Yeah, let's get agility up there. I kind of like having low charisma for this run. I think it's appropriate. Not much of a private conversation with this guy here, but that's fine. Do I sit, I suppose?
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Yep.
The headaches started a couple of months ago. They weren't too bad at first, but now they come frequently and they're debilitating. For the past 2 weeks, my left leg has been dragging. It's stiffer, hard to move. And you've seen me blank out.
I have.
Lucia says I stare into space, blink a few times, then keep talking like nothing happened. So what's the diagnosis?
Well, okay. So let's see. I'm afraid your symptoms are consistent with a brain lesion, most likely a tumor, or speech. Straightforward case of intracranial blastoma fibrosis, I wager. Now, it's a speech check, so I don't know if there's anything that's actually correct about that. So I'll go with the medicine one. You likely have a brain tumor.
I figured as much. Congratulations. You just became my personal physician. Do you have what you need to treat my condition?
And this is why I put 100 points into medicine. If I can perform the surgery, I'll need proper tools and supplies from a doctor's bag.
Then gather those items together and hurry back to perform the operation. I don't know how long I've got.
What about the auto dock in your tent?
It's never had a functional diagnostic scanning module. Without that, it's useless for surgery.
Okay, where would I find a diagnostic scanning module?
It's been said that the autodocs were standard equipment in the underground vaults where mankind survived when the bombs fell centuries ago. You can search the vaults, but every autodoc my Legion has run across has been stripped for parts long before we found it.
Okay, so we got to go to the
Some of
vaults.
my scouts did report an abandoned vault near Nellis Air Force Base. Overrun by ghouls, they said.
That was
Maybe
34.
The infestation has been there long enough to keep scavengers out. Why don't you go and see?
I'll see what I can find out.
Do that, and try not to take too long.
You are an impatient man, Caesar, but I suppose you are in a hurry. This is the Mark III autodoc, primarily used for routine surgeries. However, the diagnostic scanning unit is burnt out, leaving the autodoc useless. Now, you can sabotage the autodoc, as you can imagine.
True to Caesar.
True to Caesar.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar.
Are you the second in command?
No. Legate Linnaeus is Caesar's second.
We'll meet Legate Linnaeus later.
Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the dam several years ago.
Okay. Is there anything you need me to do?
We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it.
I'll see what I can do.
The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You can probably find a spare firing mechanism there.
Probably. The Burned Man is part of the DLC. I thought that was going to be like a Burning Man reference, but considering they're both in Nevada, but it's not. It's a different thing.
Wale.
All right. Let's see here. Ah! Whoops.
Much of a challenge in the arena.
Was there more for us to discuss?
What can you tell me about the Legate?
To call Linnaeus ferocious.
We love Joshua Graham in this house? Yep.
In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more. Though unsubtle, he is not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Caesar.
I suppose so. So, if you kill Caesar, which you can do, I appreciate that they allow you to do that, and the game will continue. Then Linnaeus will take over for him. So, now let's see. There is the artillery, and I'm just curious to see if I can repair it without. Let's see, examine howitzer. No, we need the firing mechanism. Okay. So let's do a couple of things here. First of all, we don't need that custom mark anymore. Let's go get our companions back. Now, real quick, let's see. Does it allow me to... Yeah, there's Vault 34 we've already been to. And then there's the New Vegas Medical Clinic, which we could end up in anyway. You know what? We'll go to the medical clinic. That's all right. But first, let's go get my friends back. Ooh, and I really need to drink some water. Do I have anything that will allow me to do that? No, but it's okay. I'll get something in the Lucky 38. But let's get the Gauss rifle going. Don't worry about me, boys. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm moving along. Don't worry. All right. Now they're all dead again. It's fine by me. Let's go up to the presidential suite, see if I have any water on hand. I think if I can drink out of the sink if it comes down to it. There we go. Okay, and one more, and I should be good. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. Go talk to Veronica and see if she knows what's up.
What's up?
Apparently not. I think we should travel together.
Let's go make trouble.
I've already been way ahead of you, Lily.
Look at you, sweetness. Blowing up a robot army all by yourself. Isn't that precious?
Sure is.
That'd be lovely, dearie.
All right. I got stealth girl perk. Oh, there's Rex. Oh, wait, no, not that.
So worried about her little baby. It's getting dangerous out there in the wasteland. Talk to you soon, dear.
I was trying to talk to the dog. There we go. Who's your good boy? That's right, it's you. All right. Let's see, Edie. Got to bring you to the followers of the apocalypse at some point anyway. Okay. Jane. Who are we missing? Arcade.
What's up? Back in your good graces again? I know you'd see the light.
Yep, sure did. And let's see, are we missing anyone? Yes, Raul.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something?
Actually, can you repair my stuff?
Sure. I'll just pull a toolbox out from behind a conveniently placed rock and get to work.
Very funny.
Talk to me at my shack. I've at least got tools there.
And we've already found Raul's shack.
Oh, it's you.
It's on the way to Lake Mead.
You need something repaired or something?
Yeah. Come along.
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Cool. Rightio. All right. Let's get out of here. So let's see. Whoa. Now, if I go to the Edie My Love quest, this one here. It looks like, yeah, we have to go to the old Mormon fort, which is not far. We can just walk it. And now Veronica is just blissfully unaware. I did something similar in my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, and I feel terrible about it. If you're familiar with the character Jahira, she runs a group of, like, warriors that are trying to protect, like, the Shadow Curse lands from evil or whatever. And there is one woman who is basically just keeping everything from being cursed. And if you're playing the Dark Urge run, your Dark Urge kicks in when you meet her, and you have the overwhelming urge to kill her. If you kill her, then the curse envelops everything, and everyone dies but her. Thing is, Jahira is not in the room when you do it, so you can just lie to her and tell her I had nothing to do with it. Oh, you know what? You know what? While we're here, we don't need the kings anymore. And we have to eat the king. I think we should go wipe out the kings. Hey, everybody. Bye.
You got a death wish?
Edie, get out of the way. Hey, King. Goodbye. Alright, crippled my arm, unfortunately. You guys get in there and clean up. Anybody left? Yeah, a couple of folks. I sure hope I got to kill Pacer.
Damn it.
He's the worst.
What the shit?
Yeah, fair. I'd be confused too if I were them. In the head. So we're gonna go chow down. Oh, there's Pacer. Oh, I wanted to save you for last. Oh, I missed you.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Goodbye. Yeah, we did it.
Fuck this.
I think that's everyone. All right, no more kings. That's okay. Sneering punk. Even though you've done some good for the community, people still think you're a punk. I'll take it. Suppose I've earned that. However.
Okay.
Hello there, king. Meow. And there we go. That is champion number 2. King's Key. Oh, and he has a cool gun called, or a suit called Viva Las Vegas. That's right. Let's see. What does Sergio have on him? Not much. Let's see. Let's go find the king's room. See if he's got anything cool in there. All right. We are 2 champions down. We just need Caesar and President Kimball. I know there's a second floor to this place. Yeah. Give me some money, too. Let's see. Is this... No, the bunk room. I'm guessing the king's room is on the top floor. I don't think I've ever actually been in there, though. It would make sense. I feel like this is the king's room. Does he have like a safe or something I can open?
Over here. Hey.
And goodbye, lady.
Here we go. Still alive. Who would have guessed?
Hey.
The king promised to take us out tonight.
Oh.
Simply adore going to the tops.
I have some bad news for you, lady. Okay, so I'm not sure what the king's key actually opens, but that's all right. Oh, just sexy sleepwear. I suppose she couldn't have too much loot on her, considering. And there's a whole bunch of school desks, because why not? All right. Now then, we were on our way to go to the old Mormon fort to drop off Edie, and I think we will continue to do that. But I wanted to make sure that we had Rex taken care of first. Drink a gin, why don't you do right? Like some other men do. Get out of here and give me some money too. I don't suppose there's any star caps in here. Doesn't appear so. Look, those look all normal to me. All right, let's roll. Oh. Key opens a shortcut. Oh, okay. Well, we're not going to have any trouble getting in there anymore. That's for sure. Oh, I'm terrible. All right. Going back to Freeside.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
We haven't gone to Mick and Ralph's yet. Mick and Ralph's is just a weapons store. Oh, you know what I do want though? Let me see if the kids are here. Hang on. There's the thing. And if the kids are out and about. Okay, those kids have knives. That's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for 2 very specific children playing with a very specific toy. Is it you 2? Let's see.
Whoa, guess my eyes weren't playing tricks after all.
No, you do not have it. Well, I guess I could understand why the Kings are angry with me. And goodbye. Let's see. I'm going to wait till morning and try this one more time in the daylight. And just see if the kids are out there.
Give me all your cap. Whoa. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you. Please don't hurt me. I've got a wife and kids and pets and stuff.
Yeah, you should probably leave. Okay. This is... Oh, yeah, there's Rotface. Rotface will give you, like, some tips about, you know, just what you can find around Freeside and such. Okay. Let's see here, real quick. Do we have the 2 kids? If we don't, that's fine.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, that's them. Where are you? Where are you, kid? You were here a moment ago. Yeah, the kids who are shouting bang, 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 bang. Okay. Seem like maybe they're over here. Are you up? Yeah, aha, you are. I would like to acquire that gun, Max.
Reach for the sky, lady.
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. Give me that gun.
Sorry, but I need to shoot Stacy. We can find you another gun.
Can I buy the gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1 million caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
I don't think I can come up with that kind of cash.
Well, if you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the rest.
You look tired. Maybe we should take a break.
I don't really like to go to bed until it gets dark out. Bye.
I don't know if I can shoot the kid. I can't pickpocket him. Nope. Okay.
Reach for the sky.
I think we will end up spending 1,000 caps for it. It's worth it.
You mean it? Wow. Thanks. I bet me and Stacy can get something real cool at Mick and Ralph's with that.
I bet so. So, what do we just buy for 1,000 caps? Euclid Sea Finder. Now, if you remember...
Wow. Good thing the safety was on.
Yeah, seriously. If you remember, we armed a very important weapon at Helios 1. This gun triggers that weapon. So, if I were to shoot somebody with it, which I will do here in a moment, just for funsies. Now, let's see. Real quick, though. Archie Charge 2. I don't know how we acquire more of those, is the question. But if we need it, if we need to just absolutely kill everyone in the room instantly, we have the option to do that now. It's very worth it when you need it. I probably could have used it in the Brotherhood of Steel, but we were with Brotherhood of Steel, we were underground though, so it didn't matter. All right, so we're gonna go find whoever really wants to go mess with Edie, and then we're gonna go over to the New Vegas Clinic because they are going to be able to help fix that auto dock for Caesar. Kaisar. I gotta start calling him Kaisar. That's his name. Oh, hello there. Let's see. You, April Martimer.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
Okay. Let's see. Why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it?
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves.
Well...
They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
Okay, what would you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
Okay, you can take it for a little while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
You're welcome. All right. So she's going to upgrade Edie's weapons for us. Yeah, what about... We also have to have arcades. Let's see. Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
I don't believe... Arcade, I'm asking because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s.
Still 30-ish.
I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet?
Yeah, I am.
Like I said, I'm boring.
Oh, why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't.
Fair enough.
Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Okay. So.
See you around.
Arcade's past will become important later on, but I guess we haven't triggered his follower quest yet. So let's go to the New Vegas Clinic, which is not far from here.
Trouble.
I gotta take out some of the kings first. Goodbye, King.
Time's over.
Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend.
Oh, I saw your deal before, Oris. Oh yeah, more kings. Get out of here. As you can see, this is a pretty good gun. Well, the Crimson Caravan's aligned with the NCR, which means the Crimson Caravan will now shoot at us on sight as well. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to knock out all those NCR quests early. Because as you can imagine, now that we've allied with Caesar's Legion, like, they will never trust us again. I guess they're just a little mad that I ate their leader. Can't imagine why. Freeside, merciful thug. Despite your reputation as a thug, you are known to occasionally show a charitable side. I don't know if that warrants shooting me on sight. That sort of feels like an overreaction to being a merciful thug, but oh well. I don't know why sneak attack critical and King gang member is stuck up there. That's okay. There it is. New Vegas Clinic. Uh-oh. Bye, lady. Just vaporized you. Oh, don't worry, Arcade. I got you covered. You don't have anything to worry about. All right, and here we are. How am I doing on caps right now? I have 13,000. That should do me.
Hello.
Any star bottle caps? I still gotta go find some more of those.
You're back.
I think we'll do that
Do you
next
need
time.
medical attention?
Or maybe I'll look some up while we're on the next break. Let's see. Tell me about the clinic.
Everything you see is funded by the followers of the apocalypse. We rely a lot on charity to provide low-cost medical services to the less fortunate.
Okay. Let's see. Are they part of the NCR?
We've worked with them in the past. The NCR became too focused on things like patents and profitability, so the followers go their own way now. The NCR and the followers have a cool relationship at the moment. We see them as oppressive, and they view us as anarchists.
Then you're doing something right. Okay, let's talk about something else.
All right.
Okay, let's see. What implants are available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage.
I like that.
The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I also like that. I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants.
Makes sense.
The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
All right. Now, you can boost any of your special stats. But let's see.
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor.
8,000.
It's a bit pricey. 8,000 caps. But the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Let's wait.
Very well.
What about the other one? The regenerating ability.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very
Hey, I so happen to have that.
12,000 caps.
Here you go.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
And they have an auto dock. How helpful. I think we'll use that first. There we go. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. No. She's actually very nice.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Oh, that's it. All right.
Take care.
Okay. Now then, they have an auto dock. This is where? Let's see. The quest I want is... No, not I hear you knocking. We'll do that in a second. Also, I do have to get this from you.
You're back.
Tell me about the clinic.
Everything...
Yeah, we heard about this already. Followers have a headquarters around here.
Yes, the Mormon Fort in Freeside. It's hard to miss.
Okay, let's see.
All right.
Is there anything? Give me what you have for sale.
Very well.
Surgical tools, which we need. Do I have enough caps for that? I do not. So I'm gonna have to because I just bought a $12,000 or 12,000 cap item there. So I do not have that have enough. Let me see what I can sell. Looking for anything with any value. We got pre-war money. Okay, now we're down 159. What else could I? Any ammo I don't need. Okay, we're down to 124. Don't need 20 gauge. Don't need 308. Now we're down to 85 is what we need. Okay. Oh, nothing else. Boone's first recon beret. Not gonna need that. Let's see. Doctor's bags. We'll need those. We can sell the magazines for energy weapons because we're already at 100 points, so really nothing it can do for us at this point. Let's see. Same with lockpick. See. Same with energy weapons. And I think we have enough. There we go.
Take care.
Thank you, Snuggie. All right. We've got that. And it looks like now we do have to go to Vault 34 anyway, which is fine. Uh-oh.
Well, this is good.
Let's see. Or do we? Acquire a functional diagnostic scanning module for Caesar's Autodoc. Okay, so then we'll have to perform brain surgery, and we could make it look like an accident and kill him. We're not going to because we need the Arizona Killer mission, and I don't remember if we get it with if we can get the Arizona Killer mission if Caesar's dead. So, all right, so we were here before. This is that irradiated vault. And we killed everything in here already, so I think we should be fine. But we'll find out. There were some geckos.
I've had worse. Get up, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
Trouble.
Good job, Rex.
But then we look, huh?
Okay, let's see. I'll need some water. Not that it's a good idea to drink anything I'm going to find in this place, because I'm sure it's irradiated. But I'm looking at my my health, and it is slowly regenerating. Not going to keep me alive in a battle necessarily, but it will mean I'll have to use fewer stim packs, and that's nice. All right, here's Vault 34 again. And we need to go downstairs. Okay, not this way. Let's see. Need to go further downstairs. No, this is the correct floor. Ah! Well, it was. Okay, no, we're still fine. Let's see. Is it... Alright. There is got to be a way out of here. There we go. Clinic. Probably the way we want to go, and naturally can't get there from here. Got to go around.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
I guess you're doing it. You can still get the mission after killing Caesar, but you have to convince his replacement that you're still loyal to the Legion. Okay, I have 100 speech. Should not be a problem. In that case, what a perfect opportunity. Now, the eating him thing is going to be hard to explain. So maybe I should wait, because I'm like, they're going to see that and be like, okay, hold on. That's going to be a little tougher to talk off. So I think we will actually perform the surgery correctly for now. Accessible. Bunch of ghouls in there. I would understand if they had some additional questions. Alright, but in the meantime, let's get the heck out of here. Let's see, is this the... Yes, this is where we came in. This the stairs upwards? Yes, it is. It's the way... out of here, maybe? Oh.
Time's over.
How do I get out? I know we're close to the entrance. Main entrance. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna have to take some right away here. Because my radiation is climbing. Right back as well. Let's see. I think when I exit this area, I'm gonna reload my save real quick just to see if we can get that sneak attack critical thing off the screen. It's been on there for like 10 minutes. We don't need that. Save real quick. And then load. And hope that solves it. And it does. Awesome. Okay. Let's head back to the fort. Well, let's see real quick. Is there anything else? Oh, wait. We gotta go to the boomers anyway. Let's do that first. Alright. Go back to Nellis. Now the boomers... of course, love artillery. And so they probably have a firing pin that we can put in that big old howitzer and give it to Caesar's Legion. Let's see, and there's Loyal. I think. Or is it Pearl? It's Pearl. Hey, Pearl.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Well, I'm looking for a howitzer firing mechanism.
You may find one in the workshop. You're a friend to the tribe, so I trust it will not find its way into the wrong hands.
Oh, it's going into the wrongest hands. You and your people still ready to help with the upcoming battle?
We have our ears on the radio waves. When the fighting starts, you can count on our air support.
Excellent. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, let's go to the workshop.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Mm-hmm. Loving that smell of napalm in the morning, aren't you, Mr. Gutsy? All right. Hop on in. Nellis Workshop. I've not been in here yet. Didn't really need to. Okay, howitzer firing mechanism. Excellent. Anything else? No. Okay. Now we can head back. World map to the fort. Turn the lights on. I'm gonna wait till daytime. It's just gonna be easier to see everything. And boom, there we are. Ooh.
By order of Caesar.
Yeah, fine.
Your belongings will...
Okay, I am in serious need of water. There's a vendor over here. Let me just hit them up real quick.
Howdy again.
Howdy, Dale. Show me what you got for sale.
Have a look.
Okay. Let's see. Purified water. Oh, I don't have enough, unfortunately, for too much, but I do have that. Accept. Exit.
Thanks.
Sure. Thank you.
Be seeing you around.
Be seeing you around. All right. Drink some water real quick. All right. Still not doing a ton for me, but up as well. There we go. But better than I was dealing with before. Now, I'll leave it for now. Get some water in a bit. Now, I believe the surgery will be a success because I'm at 100 medicine. So, like, I don't believe we have the chance to botch it.
Are you okay? I don't know. Fine, I guess.
What the fuck was that? I've seen...
Whoa. All right. First, we'll go over to the howitzer. Go install the firing mechanism.
Hey.
And here you go. That'll help us out when we have the big fight in Hoover Dam. The NCR will be in for a surprise. Yes, they will. Inform Lucius it's been repaired. Cool. All right. All right, we gotta go dismiss everybody. Okay, wait here. Or pause everybody.
Yeah, boss. Just, yeah.
What?
Okay, boss. I'll just wait here, alone, while my heavily armed companion goes out of earshot.
Yeah.
I'm sure nothing will happen.
You know, sarcasm is not attractive, Raoul.
What's up? Should have brought something to read.
Okay. Lily.
Hello again, dear.
Hello, Lily.
Stay where Grandma can see you.
And then Arcade.
What's up?
Oh, wait.
It could be better. If we can find a way to
wrong
work
thing.
toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
You don't have a very strong grasp of the obvious.
Okay. Just don't be gone long. I sunburn easily.
All right, let's roll.
Caesar sleeps, but doesn't awaken. I fear it is only a matter of days before death claims him. You will answer to me until such a time as Caesar is able to resume leadership.
Okay, you got your howitzer.
Well done. It will be very useful in the coming battle against the snipers the NCR will no doubt have hidden in the hills near the dam.
Okay. Let's see. Second in command. If Caesar dies, who takes over the Legion?
Legate Lanius will take Caesar's place at the head of the Legion. The Legate is a fine warrior, and the Legion will do well under his command.
Okay, see ya.
Wale.
Wale. All right, let's go to the surgery.
Lupa met an honorable death in the arena.
Oh yeah, Lupa was the dog that we had to kill. All right, install the replacement diagnostic scanning units. There we go. And we'll do the... All right. So we needed medicine of 75. Caesar's in a coma and is near death. Only an operation to remove the tumor from his brain will save him. You have a set of surgical tools and a doctor's bag. Whether it'll be enough to save Caesar's life, however, remains to be seen. You can leave him alone, perform the operation, arrange for him to die, or trust in your luck and perform the operation. So I guess this is like, if you have medicine under 75, you could still attempt it. And we're going to perform the operation. How you feeling?
I thank you for saving my life. You're a warrior and a healer. A rare combination.
So.
I trust this payment is adequate compensation for your troubles. Now, lest we grow sentimental here, the time for battle will soon be upon us. Legatus Linnaeus draws nigh. When he arrives, my legion will assault Hoover Dam. In the meantime, the profligates have prepared a welcome gift for us. The president of the NCR intends to visit Hoover Dam.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'll kill him for you.
That's what I like to hear. One of my Frumentaria set up camp near Hoover Dam. His name is Cato Hostilius. Go to him.
Hostilius?
He'll have further instructions.
Why, thank you. Alrighty. But before we do that, we're kind of getting into the end game here. This is one of... now we're officially kind of like locked in on the Legion path. Now we could technically, I could open fire on Caesar right now, and then we would have to go with Yes Man instead. We will eventually have to eat him, of course. But Arizona Killer is where we meet President Kimball. However, the one thing I do want to do, let's see, is I want to look at real quick and see, like, all right, is there anything we might need to finish up beforehand? So side bets, this is, we don't need that. That is for Yes Man. Let's see, April has Edie, fine. Let's see, that is DLC. Find the Legion Dropbox, we already did. We're not going to do Bye Bye Love because we didn't need to. There's the bottle cap press. Now, that's the other thing, is we need to find our remaining 9 Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps. So, let's see, what I think we'll do... Let's see, let me look this up real quick and just see, like, is there a place where we can find a bunch of these? I don't know of any off the top of my head, but I could be wrong. And we may clear that out, and then we'll probably save the rest of it for next time. Let's see. Alright, so there's a 5% chance of just getting one when you drink Sunset Sarsaparilla. Pretty high, considering. There's 102 of them out in the world. Okay, there's a couple, and I think we just have to kind of jump around. Let's see. The Bitter Springs Recreational Area is one. That's an NCR spot. We have not been there yet. That has 2 of them. So I think what we'll do is head over there. And it should be... I think it's over here. Yes, Bitter Springs. There it is. Oh, that's right. I have to go outside and get all my companions and all that stuff. All right.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned...
Hey, boss. That surgery reminded me of something. I got this funny lump right down here. Think you'd take a look at it?
Might try, yeah, sure. No, okay, you were kidding.
Right behind you, boss.
Thank you, Raul. Veronica?
Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's going to be around for a while.
Let's find out.
Aw, just when the standing around
was getting exciting. Let's see.
What's up?
Let's see. Let's get going.
Lead the way.
Why, thank you.
Leo's getting more and more agitated, sweetie. I think he can smell the fight coming.
I think so.
All right, dearie, let's go.
Alrighty. Let's see. Now we've got 2 dogs have merged. Oh, and we don't have Edie anymore. That's right. Or at least we don't for a minute. I think I'm gonna go by Raul's shack real quick while we're on the way. This is Raul's shack, and he can do some repairs on my armor. My armor's a little weakened right now. Let's see. Ooh, and get some of this. Because that is a good source of hydration, and I need water. All right.
Did blowing up that vault serve any purpose? Or do you just like explosions?
Yes. Can you repair some of my stuff?
You got the caps. I got the skills.
Oh, I need caps, huh? All right, we'll need like 7,000 caps to get my power armor back up to proper speed. Okay, never mind. All right. In that case. And I can't exactly run back to the Brotherhood of Steel and ask them about it. All right, let's go to Bitter Springs. Let's see. So I think we'll go to the Colville Bay area up here. Let me skip the Cazadors. There we go. This is Lake Mead. And we will probably get shot to hell. Let's see. Is this... where is the spring from here? Oh. Right in front of me. All right, cool. I need to sleep in a bit, but I'll wait till night. I think I can get away with that. Let's see if I can find some water. That would be ideal. Bitter Springs is a, let's see, it was a great cons camp. The NCR tried working with them. It kind of went to hell, and they ended up, the NCR ended up slaughtering a lot of the great cons. So you'll hear, if we do end up talking to the great cons, and I'm not sure if Caesar will send us over there, but they are allied with him. There'll be some discussion about that. As you can imagine, they are not thrilled about that. Oh, they're shooting a Cazador. All right, fine. Am I going the right way? No.
Let's dance. No.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I am out of... let's see. What are these? Microfusion cells. Try this instead. Okay, that's really not doing very much. I'll go with that guy. Yeah, get in the fight, you guys.
I'm not even making a dent with this.
Ooh, dirty water. Yes. I'm not sure why we had to kill the cow, but apparently we did. Oh, more. Why are the kings here? I have no idea what the kings are doing here, but apparently they're here.
I've had worse.
All right, so Bitter Springs, 2 in the office on the sideboard with the bottles, 1 into the hammer. Okay. Side energy poster. Fine. Okay, so maybe Bitter Springs is up here, I think? Where? Ah, okay. Yes. We were in the recreation area and not actual Bitter Springs. It was up top. But yeah, I'll put a poll on the Red app for what we're gonna play next week, because I think on Saturday we will likely finish the game. We're definitely getting into the end game now, so I'm trying to just take care of any loose ends, you know. Oh, thank you, sister. We're not done yet, but we are definitely getting close. There's a bunch of refugees. So they're not going to aggro, but the folks up here in the clinic might. Okay, let's see. It says there's 2 of them in the office. Oops. Alright, if he just runs, that's fine.
What was that?
Maybe somewhere else. Maybe not in the clinic.
Huh.
This is good.
I understand arguments about the fog of war.
And goodbye. I'm not too worried about losing karma after all that. 5mm round, bunch of food. I got enough food. That's time for an ad break, and that's okay. Let's see. I just want to look at where these might be. There should be 2 caps somewhere. Ooh, a power fist. That's what Veronica has. Where might you be? Here. Blue star, blue star, blue star, bottle cap. Where you at? Said it was in an office, and these look like bunks or barracks. Maybe down here? Maybe this big old sheet metal looking building. I'm sick with critical dehydration. That's right. And I have some water that I picked up. There we go. All right. There. I don't think that's a door. No, okay. Can't get in there. Where is this thing? Oh, it is in the recreation area. That's hang on. I was wrong. It's down here. Okay. There's an office recreation area. It's probably one of the RVs. Guess we killed those NCR troopers for nothing, but that's all right. They deserve to die, and we're gonna kill a lot more of them before we finish up the game. That's for sure. Are you in office? You could be in office. You are a bus. You are a shack, though.
Get behind me.
Oh, there's a rat. There we are. Boom. There we go. All right. Let's see. And if I drink these that I just picked up, does that by any chance? Bottle cap added. Bottle cap. Hey, we got a star. Okay. So we should have 44 now. If I'm correct. 43 now. Oh, and I got a level too. Neat. Okay, let's see here. Close up to 35. Barter, I feel like should be higher. Maybe 40. Sneak, 55. I like round numbers. All right, let's see. And what did we get? Did we unlock anything? Steel behind suits. Power armor training. Your outstanding quote-unquote skills. Let's see. Have adapted a technique of wearing any pre-war gambler suits over power armor. All right. You gain 20 damage threshold when wearing any pre-war gambler outfits and power armor in your inventory. All right. Cool. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Pack rat. Excellent. Anything else in here I could take that you no longer have any need of? I'm crippled. Oh, whoops. I have a doctor's bag. I'll take care of that in a moment. Ah, crap. Probably shouldn't have killed all those doctors. I feel like that's just karma. All right. Bottle caps. Definitely need more of that. Cool. All right. Let's do our last ad break. And then we'll come back and we'll knock out the rest of the star bottle caps. So if you're watching, let's see, on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thank you.
Oh my God! It's a demon orgy. Holy moly! Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. What are you doing? Oh, do not come this way. Do not look at me in the closet. You don't see me, I don't see you. We are just gonna go about our business and pretend we never met. Oh, God, much detail they put in the cameras here?
Tartarus and so on. That you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with fellow inmates, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stalk corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spawn new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. This hat. I like the secondary.
All right. So we're going to do a little bit of cleanup here, just to make sure that we can finish up anything that we still have to do. I got about 10 seconds to the ad break ends, so give me just a moment. And then we'll head up back to Camp Forlorn Hope, which, if you remember, we wiped out. And I think the Legion... Oh, wait. Gotta go outside. I think the Legion is actually taking it over by now, so it should be friendly to us at this point. And apparently in the mess hall there is one of these. And I think this is the mess hall. Oh, it's Cazadors. Ooh, yeah, you know what? You guys go ahead and take that thing out.
Might be time for a
No freaking thank you. That's the command center. Where's the mess hall? That looks like a mess tent to me. Ooh, that thing is huge. Yeah, you guys can thank me later, because that thing was definitely going to rip the camp apart. This could be a mess hall. It's more like an ammo depot, though. Let's see. Safe. Nothing in it. Well, we just melted that guy. I guess the NCR sent reinforcements. Storage shed. Let's see here. Which one of you is the mess hall? Barracks. I have used mods before that kind of like beef up the military presence so it doesn't look so empty in these camps. Be very hard to do with this particular build. Or this particular run, I should say. There's one. All right, we got 44 now. And I'm just looking to see, like, what else. Let's see.
Still looking, boss.
I'm trying to remember which of these we haven't gone to yet. Let's see.
Not finding much.
There is. Let's see, El Rey Motel. I know where that is. I'm trying to find, like, which ones do I know where the location is, but I wouldn't have scouted it. I wouldn't have grabbed it yet. I think the El Rey Motel, I don't believe I got this one. There's enemies nearby. All right, who's nearby? Anyone? There's one. Somebody here. Oh, crap. Yeah, darn right, trouble. Thanks.
Look, huh?
Okay, try that again. All right, so on the upper floor, there's a lock we can pick. Probably sleep here as well while we're at it. I don't know what that's about. Whatever's going on outside. Okay. Let's see. Not here. Okay, still not seeing it. I wonder if we did come in here. I doubt it, though. I would have picked up those bottle caps. Next to the hat and fan, upper floor rental room with fairy lights. There's no fairy lights in here. It might be a different room.
Watch out!
Could it be you? Maybe. Oh, I can force it 100%. Very easy locks. It looks like I can just force at this point. Oop. That's right, Lily. Sure will. Okay, we've got you. Ha! Boom. All right, that's 45. Emergency service rail yard. I think I know where that is. I think it's not far from here. That's... Oh, let's see. Or is that... There's a couple of train tracks. I'm just trying to see if there's this emergency service thing somewhere nearby there. Okay, Memorial, Great Con encampment. Unfortunately, there's no, like... Well, let's see. I can probably look it up. On here, emergency service rail yard is where? It's a location in the Mojave Wasteland. Thank you. All right. It is south of the NCRCF. Ha! There we go. Okay. There's two of them in there. I should also sleep at some point. Is there a mattress here? There is. Okay. Let's sleep till morning. There we go. Now I am very thirsty. There's a sarsaparilla. Drink that. Hope for the best. I'll stick with advanced dehydration. Nope, just a bottle cap. All right. I presume we have to follow the tracks and we'll get there. I don't think I've ever been to this location. This will be fun for me. Seeing a little bit more of the game than I've seen before. Should remember this too if it's in the early game. And here is our rail yard. And some smoke. I think I see a person in the distance, too. So somebody's here. Friend or foe, I'm not sure.
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
That barrel cactus fruit. That has water in it. Where are we shooting at? Oh, NCR Rangers. All right, you guys can handle that.
Watch out!
I think they said it was near a mattress. I don't know if it's these mattresses.
This old man's retreating, boss.
Watch out.
Uh-oh. Might be these guys up here? Bunch of sarsaparilla bottles. Aha, there we go. Might as well take the other ones too while we're here. And I think that brings us to like 47.
Yeah, I really don't want to be here right now.
I am looking for... Okay, still Highway 95 Vipers encampment. I think we've seen that. This is the 15. This is the 95. Shack, drive-in. Oh, Harper's Shack has something. Highway 95 Vipers encampment. Yeah, I just saw Harper's Shack has... Yeah, let's go. We go up and over, but that's okay. Assuming we can. Because technically this is an early game area, and this would allow us to skip a fair amount of, like, Nipton and some of the other early game spots where we get a fair amount of exposition. So I would understand if they lock this off from being able to just walk over it, but good job, Rex. Get those Rangers. Wait. No, arcade was coming from that way, then. I really don't love it when they spin me around like that. Like this, they'll spin me towards whoever died. But then it's easy to lose track. Let's see. More of the bright followers. You do find them a bunch. Oh! Oh, boy.
I think I need to get a firepower.
Oh, it's a blind death boss.
Here we go.
Oh, he's not dead. He's just resting. Luckily, Lily's making short work of him. Now he's blind. Doesn't mean that I can just send Lily after him no matter what. But this might be why an early game person would not actually take this route. It's now starting to make more sense to me. But I do appreciate that about the game design here, is like you can technically go anywhere from the start. It's just that there's high-level enemies around. And so it's generally seen as not a very good idea to stray from the intended path. But if you're good enough, go for it. Okay, we've got this one. Just looking to see if there's anything else in here that I might need. Okay, I think that's 48. 49. Okay, so one more. And there's the Highway 95 Vipers encampment. It's pretty close to here. But I think I've already shot that place up. There's the Horowitz Farmstead, which is also close to here, and I have not visited yet, I don't think. No, that's Wolfhorn Ranch. Never mind. Definitely got that one. Got that one. There's 102 of them out in the world. Okay, got that one. And it looks like, okay, North Vegas Square. I don't think I would have gotten that one yet. There it is. Oh, wait, gotta go outside first, real quick. Anything in here? Relax. Gotta quit growling at everything. Okay, so let's see. Like, need to get to the second floor of a building. I don't know if it's this one. Oh, man, I really need water or something. Food. How perfect.
Hey there. Need anything?
Sure do.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Alrighty. Let's see. Dirty water, fine at this point. Purified water, absolutely. And some banana yuck fruit.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Sure, Haglin Harry, no problem.
Stay safe.
Okay, we'll do. Dirty water, yuck fruit, purified. There we go. Okay. Good enough. All right. Left my heart in Sierra Madre. The reference to the DLC campaign called Dead Money. Takes place at a casino called the Sierra Madre. All right, so it's not here. Is this North Vegas Square, like the inside of this? Is that what we're... Let's see. Could be that. Yes. It's kind of the one of the poorer sections of town. We don't really spend too much time in here.
Fiends in the western sewers.
There's not a lot of quests here. Okay, ooh, can't get up there. Looking for something called the Gray, if it exists. This is sort of like, you know, if you can't afford Freeside, you end up over here. This might be the Gray.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
Let's see, I think it's in one of these rooms. I need to look around.
Evening.
All right, third room on the right as one exits the stairs. I see. Yeah, there we go. Boom. All right, that's 50. Let's make sure before we go over there. There is. Let's go. So the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottling plant is to the west of Vegas, kind of like the southwest. Let's see. Let's grab it. And it is... 3. New Vegas Steel was one place we haven't been to yet. Let's see. There it is. Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Let's go. All right. It is northwest.
We got company, boss.
That's more fiends, I'm sure. Oh, we're right by the NCR place. That's right. All right, you guys can handle it.
Over here.
And I'll mark this on the map. Yes. Okay. Now, let's see. The fiends do have mines kind of in this area, so I want to be sure we're okay. Uh-oh. And there's one right there. I will address those injuries momentarily. And there's our bottling plant. Oh. Okay, I'm just ignoring all this at this point. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I don't know if that's spelled correctly, but that's alright. Sarsaparilla, okay. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Say that 5 times fast. Okay, let's do... Alright. Apples, doctor's bag. Still no more water, but that's okay. We can drink some of this. Alrighty, let's go talk to Festus.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset
say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted.
Oh, pleased to meet you, Festus.
Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to
Never.
old Festus, say goodbye.
Pleased to meet you.
New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your sunset sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the
Does kind of look like Woody.
If you don't know what sunset sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes,
Yeah.
say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory.
Let's see. I think the only option is star info. That works for me.
Oh, new to the hunt, are you? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select sunset sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as sunset sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking sunset sarsaparilla.
Okay, so do I... How do I turn these in then? Legend of the Star, okay. So if we did, Legend of the Star, return to Fest with enough star caps, which I have now.
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, alright, we already did that. Deposit Sunset Sarsaparilla stars in the slot, okay.
Woohoo! You did it, partner. Bullet for you. Old Festus knew you could do it. I suppose you'll be wanting that prize now.
I sure do.
Well then, hold on to your hat, 'cause it's a doozy. Not many people have heard the true story behind Sunset Sarsaparilla. Well, it's a right honor. And now, without further ado, your prize, the Legend of the Star. Long ago, people didn't have a heap of choices when it came to soft drinks. It was either water or Nuka-Cola. Now, the threat of legal action forces me to say that Nuka-Cola is a swell beverage, but sometimes people just wanted something different, you know? So one day, a man, a saloon owner in a small town, decided to make a new type of soft drink and asked his patrons what flavor they'd like it to be. After getting no help from them, a stranger at the end of the bar suggested the man make a sarsaparilla-flavored drink. The stranger said he would happily share his family's recipe for the drink on one condition.
Which was?
The condition being that the stranger would be allowed to sample the bottle whenever he liked to ensure the recipe was being followed to the letter. The man happily agreed, thinking the drink would make him rich, and the stranger promised to meet him by sundown.
Have I played Prey? Yeah, I have played Prey, so I need to replay that one. That's a really good game. I like it. Have you?
Reported that the stranger's body was found on the side of the town road. He'd been killed by bandits.
Well.
The man, cursing his luck, closed the saloon early that day, just as the sun began to set. But after he'd locked the doors, he turned around to find an unfamiliar bottle on the bar with a note beneath it.
What'd it say?
The note was sealed with blue wax in the shape of a star. Opening it, the man found it contained a recipe for a sarsaparilla-flavored drink. Sampling the bottle's contents and finding it singularly delicious, the man gave silent thanks to his mysterious benefactor, wherever he was. Being an honorable man, the saloon owner paid for the stranger's funeral, thinking it was the least he could do to repay him.
Sure.
The saloon owner went on to become rich selling the new drink, and to this day, some bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla have a blue star under their caps. Some say the saloon owner ordered it done in honor of the stranger. Others say it's the stranger sampling the bottles like he promised.
Nah.
And that's the legend of the store. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope you continue enjoying Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Why, thank you. Is that it?
The Sunset Sarsaparilla Company has received a number of complaints regarding the prize awarded for handing in Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Therefore, we have seen fit to provide another prize that we feel will placate the most discriminating customer.
What you got?
Just head through the double doors and follow the hallway to your left to the very end. An attendant will be there to present your prize directly. We at the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company would once again like to thank you for your patronage.
All right, let's see what we get. Nope. A valuable lesson. Ooh. Okay, let's see. So, valuable lesson. Go to the prize vault to collect my prize.
Multiple
Very
hostile
well.
targets detected. Requesting backup.
And we can't get in there from there. One can get around.
Put down your weapons.
I'm not sure if we can actually access this or if it's just, like, meant to be something that you can't ever do. It was like a troll. I forgot what the resolution of this quest is. Yeah, I don't think that there's... Very funny. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. It's all blocked in. I don't think there's a way to... Let me see. Can you actually solve this? I wonder. Let's see. I'm staring at...
Can't hide from
Yep. No, can't do that. Okay, let's see.
Scanning for hostiles. Attention. Fugitives should be considered armed and dangerous.
A valuable lesson.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing
Let's see.
to fear. Scanning for hostiles.
Oh, no, you can. You can. Okay, we got to go upstairs, though, and get up and around. There's a couple ways we can get to it. All right, let's go. Let's see here.
Hostile target.
Whoop. How'd you get up here? See how we're doing. Okay, we're pretty close. All right, very hard. That's okay. I have 100 lockpick for a reason. Oh. Yeah, have you played Prey Sister? Do you like it? I was debating on including it for the evil playthrough video. I'm still not sure if I'm going to do it or not. What do we have here? Welcome, Mr. Brody. Check automated messages. Let's see. Go to page 1. Let's see. Okay, these are all... Alright. So we got a bunch of these. Major structural damage. Okay. Two. Back. Check saved inbox messages. Festus. I knew I could count on you, Marcus. That new robot down the lobby has been massively popular with tourists, and word of the contest is spread far and wide. Okay. Okay, this is not the actual way. Like it's still blocked. I gotta be like right, probably right on top of it. Something like it. Okay, this way. Am I on top of it now? No, but I'm closer to it. Activate terminal. Whoop. Let's see. 1 out of 4. Lamp. No, not held. Hazy. Yes. What contest? Nathan Stanley, Director of PR. Sir, the rumors of some sort of contest are quickly growing out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true that we're redeeming BattleCats for prizes. Do you want me to make a statement denouncing this rumor? How's your new toy? Let's see. Kenneth, I hope you've been impressed thus far with your recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Let's see. Oh, because you sold Infestus. All right. This is for Ms. Page, and then sent messages. Regarding what contest? Stanley, are you out of your mind? Have you seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since these rumors started, and you're asking if I want you to make it stop. Please stop by my office so we can further discuss the issue. While the iron is hot. To Marcus Brody, VP of Tech. Marcus, I have a few ideas about how we can turn this whole contest situation to our advantage. I'm going to need you to work with our advertising guys on a very special project. A meeting request will be sent out soon. By the way, how do you feel about Cowboys? Regarding how do you like your new toy? Lucas couldn't be happier with a new model. If its current performance is any measure, promises to reinvent my company's entire distribution network. I'd like to tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the future. How soon do you expect more to be available? Okay. Let's see here. Safe. Can we get into it? Oh, there's a star bottle cap, naturally. Is this the way? Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Energy cell. Oh, pew pew. That's cute. And Alan Marks. This is the guy. So when we originally got the when we originally heard about the Sunset Star bottle caps, the guy who gives us the quest tells us to watch out for a guy named Alan Marks because he kills people for these caps.
Not much air left now. Minutes, maybe. And this is what I have to show for it. I guess the joke's on me. Probably shouldn't have killed all those people.
Probably not.
Probably should have stayed at home and taken care of my mom. She always used to say people who murder and steal die bad in the end. Said they...
Guess you should have listened to her. Cool. Let's see. All right, that's probably a good place to go ahead and call it for the day. And I think what we'll do is, as a reminder, I'll go on YouTube like maybe today or tomorrow and put up a poll for the next game because we will likely finish the Fallout New Vegas on Saturday. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, just like before. So thank you for hanging out with me for as long as you guys have today. Thank you, sister. Good night to you as well. And I hope you'll have an excellent week, and I will see you all soon. Thanks, folks. All right, take care. Bye. Do I take raid requests? Victorious V, let's see. As of right now, I'm actually going to grab dinner real quick, so I don't have time to do that one. But appreciate you hanging out, and normally I would. Thank you. Let me know early on next time, and I'll do a raid request. Moose Fury, yep. Have a good one as well. All right, thanks very much, everybody.